It bothers you, doesn't it?
It does.
Well, that's because you think too much about what others think of you. It bothers you, doesn't it?
It does.
Well, that's because you think too much about what others think of you.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Oh, well, you take a few days off. OBS decides to update. Your settings get reset. These things happen. I really need to construct a better mic stand because this thing keeps tilting. This thing keeps tilting over time a little bit too much to the left. So sometimes by the end of a stream, it sounds like I'm standing in a slightly different place, and believe me, I checked. Because sometimes I ask people if the audio quality is okay, and they say, yeah, it sounds good. But the beginning of the stream compared to the end of the stream, it sounds like I'm in a different room sometimes. So, yeah, no, I really need to build a microphone stand that isn't medical tape suspending the ceiling. I mean, suspending the microphone from the ceiling. I mean, it's very well made. But then again, I also built the pop filter out of a rag and a sponge. So, hey man, why spend $50 you don't have to spend? Now then. I wrote a few things down today, but well, my head hurts, so I didn't come up with very much. I just kind of wanted to play a video game because I haven't in a few days. So let's give Fallout 76 another shot. Unfortunately, I did get past the point where I could have refunded it. So now I'm either going to enjoy the game or, well, it goes on the shelf. The metaphorical shelf. All right. I've already set the game up, so this should only be 1, 2. Turn on sound. Turn on the sound. There we go. All right, hi. Hello. I've got no username, and we're checking out Fallout 76. Still. We're still on the first quest of this game, by the way. And the first thing that... the first thing I thought of when I started was... Oh, it is hot as hell in here, and I do not remember the controls. Okay. R. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Tab. Weapons. I've already discussed, I think, why this game feels a bit strange. I'm hoping I can just find the part that I like. Well, that's weird. I could have sworn that I just had a hunting rifle. Did I not? Did I drop it? No. I'm positive I just had a hunting rifle. Oh, that was the best weapon we ran into. It couldn't have gone far. Oh, that's so strange. Oh, it's... well. Okay, so... what did I write down to talk about today? Did you guys see this? From Software. I didn't actually watch the video because it's a From Software game. I know it's going to be good. But apparently they're making some sort of a new... well, I couldn't quite tell if it was a I think it was PvP. I think they were making a PvP game that looks like Elden Ring, but is not Elden Ring. Which, you know, that's interesting. I'm pretty sure that because of Elden Ring, whatever they make next, they're going to sell copies of, even if it's a bad game. Right? Because people trust them now. And I think that's something that a lot of these big gaming companies take for granted. Is they just expect people to buy their games because they, you know, had a really successful game in the past. And they act surprised when people don't, you know, want to buy their game. And there was even the Accursed K, Kotaku. Even Kotaku wrote an article about it. And of course I didn't read it because, well, I can't stand Kotaku. But let's see what we have here.
Plenty of unclaimed space up the road. Maybe you should give it a visit.
That's a very passive-aggressive way of saying, please leave me alone.
West Virginia, no. Don't know anything about them. Now, I'd like you to leave.
All right.
You'll go. Fine. We worked out a deal. Supplies for protection. What do you need to know to leave?
Tell me about the people in the gang.
Plenty. A dozen, minimum. They don't let us in the main building, so I can't say how many were camped out in there.
Where these guys came from.
Back east. They're not crazy, though. Not like the Blood Eagles or the Scorch say. You can reason with them. They don't know how to farm or hunt. We do.
Okay.
Once a month. Food, ammo, scrap. Murray and me take it up to the mill ourselves. Gave us a password to get in. Blue Danube.
Why would a bunch of convicts in the post-apocalyptic world either know the location or the significance of a river in Prague? Okay,
Then by all means.
okay.
Bye.
FromSoft hasn't had a bad day since Demon's Souls release. Even Dark Souls 2 did okay. Yeah, that's what happened when you build up trust. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, you go back and you play Kingsfield 1, you play Kingsfield 2 nowadays, not because you wanted to play Kingsfield 1 or Kingsfield 2, but specifically because it's a From Software game. And you want to see if you can find the DNA that later became, you know, Bloodborne and... Why the hell did they have a Curtis Ginny? Okay, this is a very specific airplane profile. This is something in between either the Curtis or the Tiger Moth. Actually, it kind of looks like a Tiger Moth. Hold on. I have a very good reason for knowing exactly what a Tiger Moth looks like, but this looks a lot more like a Curtis, which would make more sense. Okay, there's the difference. Okay, the Tiger Moth doesn't have a radial engine sticking out the front of it like this. Well, I mean, not that I can remember. Actually, wait a minute, is this even accurate at all? You know, it's a weird choice anyways. It's a weird choice anyways because it has two seats like a Tiger Moth. It has the markings of a World War I aircraft. It has a radial engine that makes a lot more sense on a later plane than that. And this happened over 150 years after World War I. This thing should not be... Wait a minute. Okay. What is the, Some people might be saying that's supposed to be a SPAD. Well, actually what they've done here is they've created a biplane that doesn't actually look like anything. It looks like 3 other airplanes I recognize right off the bat, but none of them are correct. Okay, first off, the distance from this rear seat to the tail, too short. The actual wing well, too low. Oh, there's so much wrong with this airplane. Oh, that is so weird. What were we talking about? Demonsoft. From Sayer. Right. So... Kingsfield is an interesting game. But it's interesting because of the people who made it, right? So it makes you think. You know, if people are willing to go back and play a game which is pretty clanky, pretty clunky, like Kingsfield 1, Kingsfield 2, right?
Give me a reason.
Hey. This feels like a very generic haircut. So, you know what? I actually like this little settlement. This is actually a nice little settlement. Now, the knockoff Curtis doesn't quite make sense, but especially given that how did it even get here? It's alright. I like this. This is a nice little place.
Nothing to say to you.
Why are you wearing welding goggles and a hard hat? Okay. But yeah, I don't really know anything else about what do they call it? Duskborn. Other than, well, it doesn't sound bad. That's about all I know about it so far. Single action revolver, ivory grip. It is weird how people are just okay with you taking their stuff. That's a bit strange. It's a little bit odd. Okay. Kill the gang leader, or convince the gang leader to leave the wayward alone. Optional, speak to the scrapper at Tyler County Fairgrounds. Okay. Oh yeah, this is very Fallout 4. Where is this getting power? Oh, they just have a generator. Okay. Okay, that's definitely the most interesting settlement we've run into so far. By a lot, actually. Let's see. How do I actually open the map again? Oh, this is a small complaint, right? The way that this quest was set up, you go from here to here to here to here to here. You would have to go out of your way to avoid being at the optional quest marker here. I don't like that design. It's like, it's optional, but what are you gonna do, walk right past it? Dusk Bloods. Looks like Duskborn Nightrang. Oh, it's called Dusk Bloods. Okay. Yeah, I did. I actually thought that's what I was reading about when I opened it up at first. I thought, didn't this game come out already? Now, as far as the difference between a Spad, a Jenny, and a Tiger Moth go, Tiger Moth was a World War II trainer. Spad was a World War I fighter. That didn't look like a Spad if you think about it, because it was a little bit less beefy, and the cockpit position was wrong. So I think that they were going for something that looked like a Jenny, but it had the markings of a World War I trainer, even though it had the color design of a Tiger Moth. That's what I'm saying when I'm saying that everything about that airplane was just a little bit wrong.
Getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes. If we could expand our area all the way out here, the Raiders don't have a chance.
Okay. That is so strange. But wait, what? Sometimes the distance between a guy who's just over there working on that truck, the town, and an enemy is like strange. We're just gonna keep picking things up until it says that we can't, because so far we really haven't had a problem with that. But I don't have too much to say about Dusk Bloods. I really don't. It's a From Software game. It's gonna be good. But what was this? 30-second clip of... Wow, I really didn't write... I wrote like 6 things down, and 5 of them are about like hitting my head really hard. Fuck, okay. Well, I guess I may as well mention that. Yeah, I stayed off of YouTube for a few days because, late at night when I was doing that stream, there was a confluence of influences, which typically is the way these things happen. But I got tripped by the dog, fell down and hit my head really, really damn hard. Really damn hard. And, if you ever hit your head really, really hard, you'll know you don't really know how hard you hit it for quite a while. So, I actually went back and I looked at the VOD of the video that I was doing a few days ago. And it's crazy how you can actually tell the difference between, okay guys, I'm gonna go check on this dog real quick. And then, when I get back, completely different. Completely confusing. Nothing else made sense. And I won't, you know, go into too much of the details because it actually kind of sucked ass a lot. But, you know, if you ever seriously hit your head, you will think it's not that bad. You think, oh, it's fine. It's fine. But, that was weird. I've gotten hit in the head a few times. You don't really know. Because you're concussed. You're not actually... You're not aware. Okay? So... It was really bad, man. I apologize about that. The fact that that stream did not get banned, or the fact that I didn't get a channel strike for that, that's a... Oh, that's such a relief. What the hell is that? Huh. Now this is one thing that's strange about this game. Everything dies in like one shot. I mean, Fallout's not known for the best combat ever, but this is strange. Right? There's something over there shooting at me and I can't see what it is. What the hell are you? This is the guy that I was supposed to find. He's just chilling up here. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Damn, this thing is literally the best gun in the game. Okay. Ever heard of Signalis? First newish game I've played in a long while. I thought it was pretty good. Almost great, even. I've never played Signalis, but I really liked... I think I've seen some people play... I've seen a playthrough of it. I really liked the characters. I liked them so much that if you go back and you look at my Tucker Carlson disco song, which is a Yakuza themed Tucker Carlson song. Yes, that's really on the channel. You'll find that I used footage from somebody else's Signalis video. Just very briefly. You know. Nowadays, when I use somebody else's, like, even as B-roll for a second, I always credit them. But, you know, I was a lot more amateur back then, so still am. But, you know, at least I always try and put people in the credits. Even if I don't ask first, sometimes it's like, okay, this is a 10-year-old video with like 200 views. Not in that case, but, you know, it's like, I don't think they're gonna mind. Right? Because honestly, if you only use something for a fraction of a second, that's a huge difference between like reposting somebody's video and adding an introduction to it, or something like that. You know. But no, I'm aware of Signalis. I'm aware of it. Yeah. That's weird. The character finally slowed down. 184. Okay, we finally... I'm still getting shot at. I wish there was an easy way to sort by weight. Alright. Luckily, I don't have to think about this too hard. I can just drop a bunch of shit. Sounds like my roommate just got back. So... non-zero chance I'm gonna have to turn the microphone off for a second. Although, to be fair, he's been interjecting less. It's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure he knows what I'm doing. So... it is a weird concept that pre-war money would have any value at all. Man, this guy is really living it rough. Military grade circuit board. Why would he have that? It's, you know, it's fine.
Hey, get the hell out of here! Oh, yeah, you're not one of those creeps. Well, you here to rob me? The joke's on you. Don't get nothing.
I heard you were bragging about being able to run everyone out of West Virginia lumber.
Ah, you talked to the well-done guy, huh? Well, yeah, could kill them all, if I wanted.
What do you want?
Island nearby's got a big nest in it. Bring me...
You want an egg. Damn it, why does he want an egg, dude? What? For breakfast?
Something nasty enough that I don't want to do it? Up to you, though.
I swear to God, if this is a death claw in the first quest of the game...
Government-issued astral transporter. Snagged it on my way out of the lab. Takes your physical form and drops it right into the astral plane. Makes you nearly invisible. Makes it a whole lot easier to take folks out of this world at the same time.
You know what? Actually, fuck this guy.
Mind the local?
I do not care enough to go find his stupid egg. Absolutely not. Hold on. Dude, are you serious right now? Dude, come on. Dude. Dude. Dude, for real. How long has this game been out? Dude, how long has this game been out? 2019, right? Or was it 2018? This game has been out for 7 or 8 years. Okay. Seriously, dude. Okay, I got too close. He figured it out. What the hell? Oh, that is so weird. Okay. I don't understand how video game footage can be copywritten. It's like a competition highlight reel, sure, but just a regular playthrough. A linear game? How? I don't think a lot of it can, but some people try, right? I guess it depends on what you add to it. Like, if you think about it, right? A JonTron video. There's no way the footage he could be copyrighted. Copywritten? But the video that he made about it, oh, that's clearly his video. Yeah. No question there. Collect an egg for Leibowitz. They're still shooting the damn trucks. Why would I want to collect an egg? You know what? I really hope this isn't disappointing. Tyler County dirt track. Well, at least they tried. But, I mean, dude, there's no way. Okay. That's kind of... Hold on. There's no way. Well, first off, this is way the fuck too small. Oh, it's alright. Plan on doing shows where I steal songs. I'm not gonna pay them shit for it. Doing shows. Well, that could be anything. What are you talking about? Shows is such a vague term. You could be talking about literally any type of show. Peep show. Live stream. Radio show. Comedy show. Singing comedians come in two varieties. Rip-offs of David Lynch and... rip-offs of David Lynch. It's a very small... It's very difficult to be a music-based comedian. As in somebody that's doing stand-up, but it's also specifically... It's a fucking Deathclaw. Are you fucking shitting me? God damn it. I call... It's a Deathclaw, dude. There's no reason. This is the first quest of the game. Oh my god. This is actually... That's actually infuriating. That's actually infuriating. Oh, that is so lame. That's actually just I can't call it disappointing because I called it. It's just frustrating. It's just frustrating. You know how in Fallout 4, you start the game, pretty soon you're in the vault. You're very, very quickly out of the vault. It's nice to see the town that you were just in, the suburb, destroyed. And how it's changed. But then you go down to Concord. You fight raiders. You get power armor. And you fight a Deathclaw. It's so... frustrating. It's so frustrating. Probably my favorite part of Fallout 3 was going through the Smithsonian Natural History and Science Museum, right? Where you had to go all the way to the end to get a dish off of a moon lander. So that way you could repair Three Dogs' radio antenna, which was being bounced off of the Washington Monument, right? Very straightforward. Very good quest. Very good quest. It's a very layered quest. The payoff for it is great. I don't know. There's something about it. You have to go to so many locations to get it done. It almost feels like that is one of the most important things in the entire game. You know? I actually just picked up the N64 controller and was like, why isn't my character moving? Damn it. Hold on. Damn copyright misuse. The people who make Signalis went out of their way to credit a bunch of obscure literature that inspired their game that they didn't have to. That's good karma, right? Yeah, I suppose so. I'm not sure if I've seen the end of the game. Have you finished it yet? Because the reason I didn't finish the game was because after I watched about 2.5 hours of a playthrough, I said, okay, I'm gonna put this on my wish list, wait for it to go on sale, and then I'm gonna play it myself. You know, and a lot of people say that, oh, people who stream video games, it drives down video game sales because other people see the game and then they don't want to play it. And it's like, that's absolutely not true. There is literally no way in hell I would be playing Fallout 76 right now if I didn't see somebody else play it and have a good time. There's no way. I would have never bought this game. Now, am I having a good time with this game? Not really. Not yet. I'm not quite there yet. I'm not quite enjoying this game yet. What the fuck? Who's fighting who? What are you?
I don't see anything.
Well, that's because he was evaporated. What even is this settlement? Damn, are they even settling here, or... It has power. Why?
This weather makes everything.
See, this is why I'm actually a little bit excited about whatever the next Fallout game that, Obsidian is working on. Because they have Tim Kaine back. They have Richard... Damn it, I always forget his last name. Boyardi. Richard Boyard. It's something like that. They have Tim, they have Richard. Two guys that made Fallout 1, right? And they're the type of people who... They say, no, this doesn't make sense. You have to be more serious. Right. So I'm actually, for the first time in over 10 years, excited about a Fallout game because Tim Kaine is working on it. And if Tim Kaine is working on it, he's not just doing graphics. He's not doing, like, simple stuff. You know. So I'm actually really excited. You have a guy that has... He started making video games when he was 15. He got his first job at a video game company when he was 16. I think he's 62. Don't quote me on that. I think he's 62. That means he has almost 50 years designing video games. That's a long time. So I'm actually kind of looking forward to whatever they have going on. Yeah, I finished it just yesterday. It's like a 10-hour game, and that's a first attempt blind run. It's neatly made, like a mix between Resident Evil and those artistic games like Inside. I don't think I've played Inside. Unless if you mean, Don't Look Outside. I know that's probably a completely different game. But I don't think I know what Inside is. Okay. What's up? Oh, hello, bro man. It's a good-ass username. Very simple, very straightforward. Oh, we're just, talking about Fallout. Duskblood. Kotaku continuing to be a failing company. Oh. Why concussions suck. You know, typical things. Alright, I can tell just by the way that guy's walking. Yep, okay. Damn. This gun is literally the best. Are we almost there? We're almost there. It is, in fact, right over here. Oh, boy, it is kind of warm in here. Sorry. I would turn on the air conditioner, but the sweat isn't so bad yet. And I know that people get annoyed when I start talking about how hot it is. It is fucking hot, but I know I talk about it a lot. So, Fallout TV Season 3. I think they're actually going to do it on the East Coast, or at least part of it. Now, they hinted at that in Fallout Season 2. And I know Fallout Season 2, the first time I watched it... Oh. I wasn't really all that into it. But then, when you watch it with other people, it's a little bit more fun. Sure, it's kind of dumb. Who the fuck is shooting at me? Oh. Right. Okay. But there was a leak recently. There was a leak. Somebody, I think in DC, took a candid snapshot where you could see inside of a building that looked something like a library or some sort of government-looking building. You know, pillars and such. Rotunda. That had a bunch of Brotherhood of Steel flags in it. Blue with gold. And, well, it looks like, just based on that picture, at least part of the story
I think someone got in.
is going to be taking place on the East Coast. So, more Brotherhood of Steel. Now, that's an interesting thing because the cliffhanger of Season 2 was that the ghoul was headed off to Colorado. And the Brotherhood of Steel guy and Lucy, the Vault Dweller, were both in Mr. House's penthouse, and his screen flickered back to life. So obviously they don't know where the ghoul is going. Mr. House does. Well, clearly he's going to have to tell them to go after him. Now, how does that involve the East Coast? Well, they kind of did start a war with the East Coast Brotherhood of Steel in the television show. So, I think they're going to introduce new characters and a new plot line entirely. It's Season 3. They've killed off a few characters. They're going to have to introduce a new plot line entirely. And so my prediction is that Fallout Season 3 isn't going to start with a character that we know. The first episode is going to start with a brand new character on the East Coast. And it's going to show what things are like on the East Coast. And at the end of the episode, they're going to find out that the East Coast Brotherhood of Steel is now going to go to war with the West Coast Brotherhood of Steel. That's my prediction. That's how I would write it. Well, I'm not sure if that's how I would write it, but given the way that the second season finished, I'm thinking that's how they would start the next season. Right. But then again, this isn't, there's so many channels on YouTube, like Nerdrotic, Disparu, Mr. H Reviews. There's so many channels that what they do is they just talk about basically what Netflix is doing, right? I don't think I've actually made a video like that. I don't think I've done like a current, this is what Netflix is doing type of video. Because those guys are locked in on like one very specific type of thing. You know? That would drive me crazy. First off, I don't even care that much. Second off, I've watched like one television show in the past year. Okay, I don't watch Netflix. I don't watch television. I don't watch most dramas. I really don't. So, I'm all about YouTube, really. Monday night, Tony Hinchcliffe. Tuesday night, podcast. Wednesday night, the news. Thursday night. Oh, what do I watch on Thursdays? VTubers. Friday night. Also VTubers. Saturday afternoon. History channels. Sunday. Ooh, what do I watch on Sundays? Oh, I guess I don't really have something that I watch on Sundays on a regular schedule. My gun broke, didn't it? God damn it. I'm just saying, like, I have a schedule. I have a schedule of things that I actually watch. None of it's on Netflix, man. It's all YouTube. Occasionally Twitch, I guess. But that's more of a technicality. Because sometimes they're on Twitch and YouTube, right? I don't know, some people might find that boring, but I have the opposite opinion. I find people, when you go to work, and the only thing they want to talk about is... It used to be Game of Thrones. The only thing they want to talk about is, did you see the last episode of Game of Thrones? It's like, I don't care. I really don't. I really don't care. And I'm being honest about that. I don't get invited to a lot of parties. I find YouTube much more interesting. Like, if somebody wants to talk to me about StyroPyro, and they're like, dude, did you see that StyroPyro hooked up 400 12-volt batteries? I'm gonna be like, I watched it twice, dude. I love that shit. Now, there is one problem, I guess. Well, two problems with being too much of a YouTube only person, is that a lot of the YouTube economy, and that's a literal term, the YouTube economy, a lot of it is circular. So a lot of it is circular. This channel talks about that channel. Another channel talks about the other channel talking about the other channel. A big channel talks about something and then everybody wants to talk about it. Until you get down to the really small YouTubers who have the most diluted version of whatever the subject was in the first place. It's a real problem. It really is. But, wow, I actually died. That's weird. I'm the same. I still find it weird when I stop to think, but I simply never watch TV or films. The last thing I watched was the Fallout Season 1, I think. Give me a second, I am starting to overheat. It's 11 o'clock at night, by the way. It's still really damn warm in here. There was a reason why I was doing streams at like 3 in the morning for a while. Number one, my sleep cycle was totally screwed up. Number two, it was actually too hot to stream in here, and I didn't want to move the computer inside. For multiple reasons. Number one, that is a 20-minute process. I don't want to do that 3 times a day. Number two, I can be as loud as I want in the garage, and I won't bother anyone. So what's the downside? Oh, and the third reason, I have a direct connection to the Ethernet here, so we don't have to worry about the stream cutting out almost as much. What's the downside? It's 90 degrees in here. It's always 90 degrees in here. And I can't use the air conditioner because it's too loud. So a lot of the time I'm... Oh, well, let's just say... You know what? I shouldn't tell you. I am doing my best to stay as cool as possible. How about that? TV is like going to the King's Theater to hobnob. YouTube is like wandering around the Agora. Agora? You don't find a Diogenes at the theater. That's actually pretty accurate. Okay, there's no way you can find... Now, I don't like crazy people content. There are, speaking of the different YouTube economies, there is an entire YouTube economy based around other people having mental problems. I say this every time. I don't like that stuff. I really don't. I don't like watching train wrecks in real life. I don't want to see it on YouTube, man. I'm in the minority on that one. But I don't like it. Nothing's gonna change my mind about that either. I'm never going to enjoy that. But... Wow, that was a weird glitch. Wait. Okay, I think I'm starting to get the controls down. They're a little bit different. But the core controls are still the same. Alright. There we go. It's probably gonna be too much, isn't it? It is. But no. There's you know, if I turn on television, what am I gonna see? I'm gonna see let's say from now on, when I say television, I'm mainly talking about Netflix, Amazon, things like that. Right. So what happens when I turn on Netflix? Well, I'm gonna see the same type of stories that I can predict, that just have things that I don't care about. Am I holding something radioactive? This world will be undergoing maintenance soon. What? Oh, god damn it. I just got here. How long have we been streaming? An hour? Yeah, I just got here. Is there any way I can stop that countdown in the top right? Disease cure. Well, that's very specific. Kill the gang leader. I'm pretty sure we did, didn't we? We can manage to kill the gang leader before the world undergoes maintenance. I think we can. But you know, on YouTube you can find Anton Petrov's channel, where you just learn really cool physics stuff. You can find animation. Whoa, this place is cool, actually. You can find cooking channels. You know, I think YouTube appeals a lot more to people who are curious about a lot of different things, right? Believe it or not, I am subscribed to multiple Japanese news channels. Do I really need to know what the weather is in Japan? No.
Suspect he finally managed to get himself killed. That was a long shot anyway. Always figured it'd take someone coloring with a full box of crayons to find him.
Problem solved. Okay. Do I need to know what the weather is in Japan? No, not really.
Big mistake.
But I'll tell you what, my Japanese gets a lot better if I watch that for 15 minutes a day. Simple enough. I honestly don't care what that guy had to say. Ooh, a shotgun. Well, problem solved. That's the thing, though. The whole Bedlam Lamp of the Fool thing is daytime TV. Even the internet lolcow stuff is more respectable, righteous than the old-time TV stuff. I remember, you know, Jerry Springer being on the television and stuff. Didn't like it then. Sure. Every so once in a while, you get something so ridiculous you can't believe it. But the lolcow stuff is like... Oh no, that's worse, in my opinion. Here's the difference, right? Episode of Jerry Springer. They bring on somebody who's either an actor or very dumb. And then they paint them in a very negative light. And then they put them in a very confrontational situation and set it up in such a way that they're going to look horrible, and then there's going to be a fight. So everybody that saw that episode has a very, you know, this person sucks, but it's not really going to affect them. You know, the people who actually know them know that's either an act or that's not what it really is. And almost nobody else would ever interact with them. Oh no, it's so much worse when it comes to lolcow stuff. Because a lot of these lolcow people, they're not actors, they're not paid actors. And they're not even just people that are, you know, agreeing to do something one time. A lot of the time, these people are actually not well. These people are actually not well. And if they attract a group of people that follow them around, it becomes a malicious cycle. You know, a lot of these people end up killing themselves. No. The stuff on television was way less bad. It wasn't personal. It was impersonal. Yeah. Or at least, that's my reading of it. Now, am I saying that these lolcows are good people? No. No, objectively, a lot of them are very bad people. However, you know, a lot of these people with actual mental issues, they can't help that. They can do things to make it better. such as not being on the internet. There's no point where they don't have any level of accountability. They do have a level of accountability. But most of them are either not well enough or don't have other people around them to tell them to stop, that they will fall for it, make it worse, and it's the same cycle you see over and over again. So both sides are like shitty. The people that hate watch those guys and make their lives a living hell, oh, those are fucking assholes. But at the same time, the people that actually have these problems and go out there and do it anyway, and they don't understand, or they don't take steps to mitigate the problem, both sides are at fault, but it's really it's not good. I can't stand it, dude. I really can't. Maybe that's in America. In England, it was way more gross. Our biggest version of Jerry Springer ended precisely because of a game over incident. Is that what that... Wait a minute. Is that what the Alan Partridge episode was making fun of when he accidentally shot a guy? That's how Alan Partridge, the television show, starts, right? He accidentally shoots a guy. And then he gets kicked off of the BBC. Well, off of television. So then he has to go to Norwich. And he's relegated to being a radio broadcaster. That's how the show starts. I didn't know that was based on a real incident. Although I'm sure it didn't happen exactly like that. Wait, how the hell do you... Make this the only active. Toggle active. I thought you could fast travel in this game. Which I normally wouldn't do, but... we're running out of time. Oh, you have to double click. God damn it. How many caps do I have? It's probably enough. You can't fast travel. You know what? That's fine.
I do hope Master Jimmy returns soon with more lemons. We've gotten a few complaints with the new formula.
Well, let's see what he'll buy. Wow, this is... There's no way it's this slow.
Get your lemonade here! Cold, refreshing, and completely organic.
Right leg. Okay. Nocturnal T45 right arm. Why would I need that? I don't need the... I'll hold on to it.
Now serving delicious lemonade.
There's gotta be a
Lovingly
faster way.
handcrafted with locally sourced
Oh, okay.
ingredients.
No, I don't think so. That didn't happen that way?
Fresh lemonade for sale. All proceeds go to the Master Jimmy Foundation. Support your local delinquent today.
187 caps. Alright, fair enough. 8 minutes. I wonder if we can actually walk back there in 8 minutes. Is that a waste of time? No, not really, because Well, it doesn't feel like a waste of time, to be honest. I'm not excited to get there, so it doesn't feel like a waste of time. I can't even tell who's shoot. Damn it, they're having the same staged fight again. I guess those guys are just always there. How am I still over-encumbered, excuse me. $175. How? How? Well, this one's broken, so we can drop this. Broken. Don't need it. What is this thing even valued at? 17. Okay. Well, that should be fine. Now, I could go back and sell it, but there's something about this game that really doesn't encourage me to min-max. I don't know, it's weird sometimes. I feel like I don't actually have to interact with the random fights going on. That guy, I could just keep walking, right? Am I going the right way? Now I am. Our version of Jerry Springer got cancelled because one of the guests later pulled the plug, so to speak. Ah, well. No, I had not heard of that. Then again, everything... you guys' television, when it comes... Other than Top Gear, which is literally one of the best programs ever made. Other than Top Gear, a lot of your guys' programs, sometimes they make me go, man... Of course, I haven't seen all of them, but there's a lot of examples. British humor is also just slightly different. That's an understatement. But I was watching a program on YouTube today. I think it was called The Taskmaster. I don't know if this is a British television show or a YouTube show. Why are there wait. Why are there super mutants? This is 25 years after the end of the war on the East Coast. Why are there super mutants? Oh my god, no, dude. There should not be super mutants here. Oh, fuck. Okay, fuck it. But, what was I talking about? British humor. There was a show that was called Taskmaster. One of the games that they were playing was where they would take a guess if the picture was going to be a picture of a horse or a laminator. And that's the joke. You know, it's a game of probability where you have to guess consecutively whether or not it's going to be a picture of a horse or a picture of a laminator. And that's the whole joke. It's like, why would you have... Those two things aren't related at all. That's the entire joke. Right? Terrible joke. It's not actually that funny. But... I think that's the thing about most British humor. Most British humor, I understand what is supposed to be funny, but it doesn't actually make me laugh. It's like, oh, they've combined something absurd with a game of chance. I understand why it's supposed to be funny, but I didn't laugh, you know. That's all I'm saying. Taskmaster isn't watched or considered funny by anyone here either. It's absolute NPC television. Oh, thank God. Okay, then it's not just me. I was gonna say, if that was popular over there, I would be concerned. A little bit. A little bit concerned. Because it's a little bit too stupid. It's a little bit too stupid. Like, sure, the individual games would be fun to play with your friends. But... I think it's the vibe. I think it's the vibe, the tone. I think the tone of the show is a bit too stupid. Just actually stupid. It's strange. It's a strange show. Who is shooting at me? Early 2000s British daytime television was so vulgar, it's hard to believe, really. Just macabre. I guess TV producers... Well, there's Top Gear and there's everything else. There's Top Gear and there's everything else. That's really all there is to it. You either have one of the best shows of all time or everything else. I'll be minding my own business, doing something completely unrelated, and a memory will pop into my head of, like, Hammond building the block for the Mini on the wrong ramp at the ski lodge. This show is so good, dude. This show is so good. Okay. Give me a moment. I'm very warm. So I'm gonna go get a soda. And this is not a euphemism, because I actually fell down and hit my head so hard that I had to stay in bed for over a day. So this is actually just a soda. I'm just gonna go grab a soda real quick. How is 76, by the way? Is it worth playing? No. No. No, I'm not enjoying it yet. I've seen other people play it, and they really enjoy it. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But from my experience so far, no. The gameplay is shallow. The RPG elements are almost non-existent. The radio sounds cheap. The mechanics in the game don't work correctly. It's full of glitches, and it's been out for 9 years. the game is a vehicle for a storefront, and I don't like it. The storefront aspect. So far, I've found the enjoyment that I've gotten out of the game so far is laughing at the game, not actually enjoying what the game is showing me. So I would say no. It was on sale 75% off a few days ago. And it's not going to be on sale again for quite a while. So I would say if you want to try this game, wait for it to be 75% off, because this game was actually a gift, but at 75% off, I still feel like that was too much. This is a very weird... No, my overall opinion is so far, no. But anyways, let me go get that soda because I've completely sweated through my shirt in here. So I'll be right back. Thank you. Right, so I said that I would spare you some of the details about well, how bad the concussion was. I've had more than one concussion. Okay. And that is the thing about when you get a concussion is you don't realize it at first, right? But once you do realize it, you're just kind of screwed for a while. So the other day, I was having a problem with the small refrigerator. The door wouldn't close. So I said, okay, I haven't done anything else today. Let me fix this refrigerator door. This is how hard I hit my head. I want to remind you, I'm an engineer. And I'm not some type of bullshit engineer, okay? I know some pretty hard shit. So I went to the refrigerator and I was like, damn it, the door won't close. So I went and I got WD-40 and I sprayed the hinges to make sure that they weren't stuck, but the door wouldn't close. So I thought, oh, the door is misaligned. So I went and I got a screwdriver to tighten up the hinges even further. But the door wouldn't close. So I went out of my way to go get Velcro, tape, Gorilla Glue, and I taped up a latch on the outside of it so that way I could close it even if it didn't want to close. And after all of that, after I already put this makeshift latch on the side of the refrigerator door, which is a terrible fix, by the way, after all of that, I thought, wait, why is the door not closing? And I opened it up, and I saw that right at the front of the fridge, that little ice tray area had become so overgrown with ice that it was starting to absorb things around it. And so I said, oh, right. So I went and I got a hammer and I fucking destroyed all of the ice in about 5 seconds. Hey, look at that! The refrigerator door closed. And now it has a latch that is completely unnecessary, that I super glued on. So, yeah. Qualified to work on gas turbine engines. Could not figure out why the refrigerator door was closing yesterday. That's how hard I hit my head 3 days ago. Alright. Well, that was Fallout 76. We played it for about an hour and a half, give or take. I do have a list of other games here. I do have a... Dude, that is how hard I hit my head. Okay? And I'm qualified to work on a lot more than gas turbine engines. I'm just saying. That was Fallout 76. We have Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, Tenchu, Final Fantasy X-2, Mahjong, Fallout 3, Metal Gear Solid 5, Oblivion, Super Smash Brothers, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, Dragon Quest VIII. That is the short list. I just haven't quite decided what we should do yet. So if anyone has a suggestion, or if any of those sound really good, or if there's some video game that we've been playing that I completely forgot about, that you were enjoying, let me know. I just, for some reason, both because it's like 92 degrees in here, and that's just uncomfortable, and I'm getting angry at Fallout 76. I think we should play a game that I really enjoy, you know? Also, it was really hard to even start the stream today, man. I know I normally do longer streams, but I don't think this is going to be a long stream. No, I'm not going to use this excuse forever, but my head does hurt. So let me just let me just fire something up here. Let me just fire something up. How about that? All right. One moment, please. Actually, there's one other detail I forgot to mention. There's one other detail I forgot to mention. The thing that's very ironic about falling down and hitting your head is I spent 8 hours that day working on a song about physics that is tertiarily called Newton's First Law of Physics. I thought that was a very creative name. Okay, you're not going to get very many rap songs called Newton's First Laws of Physics. And the fact that I worked on that song for 8 hours and then shortly after was tripped and hit my head on a rock. The irony is not lost on me. And that song goes a little bit something like this.
Now you fucking know. Dumbass! Now you fucking know! I told you! Gravity a bitch. That's 9.8 meters per second squared. Entropy a bitch! Such a fucking bitch! You need a D- in DiffEQs 200 before you can even start to understand that time is a location, and that's not a fucking metaphor! Real trap shit! You stupid fucking bastards! Shout out to my physics professor, man. That guy was cool. Objects in motion tend to stay in motion. Deadass. Deadass. Stay in motion. Objects in motion tend to stay in motion. Deadass. Deadass. Stay in motion. All ordered systems fall into chaos. God damn it! Everything you know will be destroyed. The sun is a thermonuclear fusion reactor that will someday collapse into a black hole. But it doesn't matter, you'll already be dead. Long dead! And in 4.5 billion years we'll collide with the Andromeda system, destroying our entire galaxy. And it doesn't fucking matter! And you don't seem to understand. Objects in motion tend to stay in motion. Deadass. I stay in motion. Objects in motion tend to stay in motion. Deadass. Deadass. I stay in motion. Yo, Professor. If energy can't be created or destroyed in an isolated system, then are you implying that there is something external to our own universe we can't even observe? Man, that's kind of fucked up. Objects in motion tend to stay in motion. Deadass. Deadass. I stay in motion. Objects in motion tend to stay in motion. Deadass. Deadass. I stay in motion. People don't know what they don't know, but know
Yeah, so just the sheer irony of writing a song about gravity and then immediately fucking busting my head. Fucking perfect, dude. Has it been proven yet that galaxies form around black holes? Actually, just the other day, I saw in an Anton Petrov video that with the James Webb Space Telescope, we have now seen a galaxy so far away, there is a concern that our universe itself is inside of a black hole. Which, if you know anything about black holes, that's very concerning. Because the implication there is that inside of that black hole, we can observe other black holes. And some of these black holes are traveling at 3.5 million miles per second. And you measure their entropy by their area instead of their volume. So the concept that we might be in a black hole observing other black holes means that we probably don't know what black holes really are. And that's why physics is so fucking cool, dude. This is fire? Well, I did put energy into it. Okay. I think because my head hurts, we're just gonna play a very simple game. And yeah, we're playing this one a little bit earlier in the year than I was planning. But I really love this game. I really do love this game. So I don't have to think very hard because I know it like the back of my hand. Or like the back of my head knows rocks now. There we go. It's all just Azeloth's dream. I'm sorry, I don't play World of Warcraft. Oh, you said Azathoth. Damn it, I read that as Azeroth. Excuse me. Excuse me. Now, reminder, we were doing a series on this called White Woman Wednesday, where we were showing white women that if they can simply get through most of this game, they will impress any white guys so much they can instantly get married. However, it appears that no white women watched that at all. So it was a complete failure. And now, I'm just playing the game because I like it. It is what it is. I think that we got past the lizard bastards, but I don't think that we unlocked the shortcut. So we're going back. Straight Lovecraft fans? No, here's the difference. Here's the difference. You know that I'm not a big fan of Redditors, because Redditors are very shallow. If I had to describe Reddit in a single word, it wouldn't be crazy. It would be shallow. Because I know crazy people. They're very... Some of them are very interesting. Yeah, they're crazy, but some of them are very interesting. Redditors are very shallow. Okay. Very shallow. Redditors like other people to think that they know a lot of things. Redditors want other people to think that they're deep, you know. So Redditors say things like, I love science, bro. That type of shit. But they can't actually tell you anything about science. They got a fucking communications degree or a sociology degree at like a state-level college. And they occasionally watch physics videos, but they don't understand them. They're very shallow people. You'll find that this is a very accurate description. I've thought about this a lot. Now, why is that a problem? Well, that's a oh, wait, God. I literally went in a circle. Okay, that's fine. So, So what frustrates me about that is that science actually gets a really bad reputation because the people that pretend to be big proponents of it don't know anything about it, and they're annoying bastards. Right? They're both annoying bastards, and they don't know anything about it. Scientists, engineers, people who actually do this shit are the first people to tell you what they don't know. Okay? I got a degree in a very difficult field of engineering, and then I got a job at let's say 5 different companies, and 3 of them had nothing to do. 3 of them had nothing to do with the type of engineering that I actually studied, right? And I'm about to make that number 6. However, you know, I know what I don't know. I know what I don't know. A Redditor is somebody that will not admit to not knowing what they don't know. They want you to think that they know more than they know. That's what makes them frustrating. Is because at the core of their identity, they lie. They lie. I don't know if it's insecurity or something, but it's annoying as fuck. So I find Redditors very despicable because they like things like Big Bang Theory because it sounds smart, but they don't have to think about it. If that makes sense. Now granted, I'm also a shit talker. I do talk a lot of shit. I do talk a lot of shit. Also, I'm getting an error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth streaming. Did the video quality go down? I apologize about that. There's nothing I can do. We're just gonna have to hope that it's a Cloudflare or something. I can't do anything about that. Sorry. It'll just have to come back in a little bit. Fucker. I already know. I already know. Yaw! Suka! There we go. It's okay to know that you know nothing about a topic. Yeah, in fact, that's exactly what I'm telling you, is that it's preferable when somebody tells you they don't know something, right? And the easiest analog to that is if you went into a barber. No, not a barber. Let's say that a barber wasn't available, but you needed to get a haircut because you were going on a date. And so you went to your 5 friends, and you said, hey guys, I really need to get a haircut before I go on this date. I can't do it. Can somebody give me a hand? You wanna trust the person who can tell you straight up, yeah, I can give you a haircut. But you actually will trust the person more who says, look man, I'm not a barber, but I've done this before, right? You don't want to trust the guy that says, no problem, and you know he's not a barber, right? Otherwise, you're going to get a fucked up haircut, you're not going to get laid, and the girl's going to break up with you. Because you had a yee ass haircut. Real shit. There was a bit of buffering for a moment was all. It's been back for a few minutes now. Oh, thank you. Science and gender studies. Dude, gender studies is not a science. Lovecraft just spun in his cosmic chamber. What, did I say something that was a little bit too... I'll tell you, I'm not a theoretical physicist. I think I know a little bit more about it than some people. But I can't explain to you what string theory is, okay? I can't. I tried to read about it, it didn't make sense to me. Theoretical physics is like, I'm trying to understand it, but I have no idea. I really don't. However, in my personal opinion, I think that trying to make a theory that explains everything is a tale as old as time and a fruitless endeavor. It's theosophy. It's the Holy Grail. It's trying to find the solution for literally everything, even though you don't have to. I find string theory as a concept inherently flawed, if that makes any sense. Now, some people will say there's very good science behind it, but I find it as a concept to be an endeavor not worth pursuing. Oh, you want to find a mathematical set of formulas that explains how literally everything works? No, dude, that's not gonna happen. That's just not gonna happen. Shit. Fuck. No, because you've misread a Lovecraftian god as a WoW character. Oh, my bad. I've read 3 Lovecraft books. I enjoyed 2 of them. That doesn't mean I'm not familiar with his other books. I just haven't read them. I have a, I shouldn't maybe mention this directly. There is a certain Lovecraft book that involves New Orleans, well, Louisiana. And there's a part in there that I particularly enjoy. I'm not going to tell you what part it is, but having worked in New Orleans, Louisiana before, there is some level of accuracy to it, which some people would find distasteful. And even if it is a little bit exaggerated, it made me laugh. So I enjoy that book quite a lot, if that makes sense. That's the type of thing where you would have to know exactly what book I'm talking about. Otherwise, you're not gonna get it. It's I'm being vague on purpose. Okay, Lizards, part 2. Shito. There we go. Did his buddy get lost? Oh no, there he comes. There we go. Ooh, nice. Double. God, I wish you could kick these guys off the ledge sometimes. There we go. Damn. Nice. Mr. Lovecraft was a man of his time, a gentleman and a scholar. I think, why did I say I think? I think he was very misunderstood. Both in his time and ours. Some of the things that people say about him are definitely exaggerated. For sure. Fucker. Yep, okay. Fuck. Bruh! There we go. Wait. Oh, god damn it. I know this game like the back of my hand. That doesn't mean that you can still get turned around sometimes. That is funny, though. That is funny. I could have sworn it was to the left. I need exactly 2 bullets to do this, don't I? I have 1. Come on! You've got to be joking. Is there another way? What do I have? Deku nuts. We have to go back. As someone who intensely studied philosophy, I can comfortably say that I fucking hate philosophy. Base, dude. Fucking based. Look. I took a certain course, and I have a very good understanding. I have a very good understanding of what I need to know. And I gotta tell you, 99% of philosophy is bullshit. It really is. Especially because you can use philosophy to justify so many things that are objectively terrible. Man, it's really crazy. Theology and philosophy are more true than the winding road of theoretical sciences have gone down. Well, that's actually, okay, partially correct. That's partially correct. Here's the difference, right? The difference is that philosophy, while it can make sense, and you can definitely have lessons that you can learn from it because it's built primarily on patterns of human action and stories that repeat over and over again. That's primarily, you know, what the Bible is. It's a collection of true things about human beings at the end of the day. And lessons that you should learn, right? That's really what it is. I'm saying if you remove all of the is this true or not as far as the religious aspect, what religious books are at the end of the day is a collection of important things for people to know that are very true to what human beings are. Otherwise they wouldn't work. Okay, but physics, chemistry, you can extract lessons from them that are deeper. But the difference between the two is that one is completely repeatable, testable, measurable, observable. Right? The other is much more esoteric. That's the Jewish interpretation? Come on, Steve. I'm being very fair. That's the agnostic interpretation, okay? I didn't tell you what I believe. I didn't tell you that. I'm just telling you that if you remove religious context, that's still a true statement. Okay? Like, for example, in, I don't know, in those Chinese books, like, you know, the ones about the, Indian guy with 10,000 arms and the Tao Te Ching and the Buddha. You know, all of those Chinese books. They still have lessons that works for people. You know, like, don't be greedy. Or try your best. You know, like, they all have moral lessons. That's what I'm saying. Now, of course, I think one is much better than the others. But that's because that's what I believe, you know? So... And, yeah, I think I'm right, by the way, but I'm not gonna shit on anyone right now. That's how they actually view it. You don't want my real opinion about this, Steve, because my real opinion about this is actually going to get me in trouble. So, let's just say that I have too many strikes on my channel right now because there's somebody that is going out of their way to watch the channel and report it when they say something that they think breaks terms of service. Okay? How about that? How about that? Is that fair, Steve? The Epic of Gilgamesh is like that as well. Some dude rules as the first judge and sees enough cases to determine right and wrong. Oh, the Epic of Gilgamesh is a great story. Him and Enkidu going to fight that chick, building the raft. Dude, it's a great story. When they go through the land of death after Enkidu is dead because he wants his friend back, but then he learns a more important lesson. Ah, the Epic of Gilgamesh is great, dude. Tons of important shit in there. And that's also why a lot of these books are written in a very simple way. You know, they're not complex like a Redditor would enjoy. Morally gray characters. No, they're pretty straightforward, you know, because who are these books really for? These books are really for kids, man. These books are really for kids. Because you're going to face horrible things in your life. And people don't want to tell you that, but you're going to face horrible things. It doesn't matter what it is. Maybe it's death. Maybe you're going to fall in love and then somebody's going to cheat on you and make you want to die. You know, maybe everybody in your family gets stricken with a disease. It doesn't happen to everyone. It might be something small. It might be a moral quandary. But you know, the whole point is that you learn these lessons So that way, when you actually face these problems, you at least have something that you can work with. You know, something you can say, okay, well, I can have something that I can think about that might help. That's what that's about. And then the second half of that is once you become older and then you think you know better. The second half of that is rediscovering that the stories are a lot deeper than you thought they were. And they help even more. It's, then again, this is my opinion. And I'm correct, by the way. But, you know, if something's been around for a long time, you have to think that there is a reason, you know. Don't dismiss something that's been around for a long time because you think it's dumb. Because you're probably wrong. You're probably wrong. Also, religion was created to appeal to the monkey brain and provide a sense. Now that's a Redditor opinion. A lot of modern science theories are just applied philosophy. No. We still think everything is made of time, fire, energy, and seek some sort of perfection. Grand unified theory. No. That's exactly the opposite of what I was saying earlier. Theoretical physicists are trying to find string theory in a way to tie everything together. Serious physicists aren't looking for that. They're looking to find details and slowly build a bigger picture. I talked before about how I had to take differential equations 2 and get a D-. I was one of 3 people in class. I barely understand this shit. That is a senior level class in college. That is an electrical... What I'm saying is, it's the type of math that makes your head hurt just thinking about it. At least for me it did. I didn't even understand what time was until I finished that class. And that took an entire year. After all of that other shit, dude. Time isn't what you think it is. And that's not some sophistry bullshit. I'm telling you that time, you don't know what time is. You don't know what time actually is. I don't know exactly what time is either, but I don't look at it the same way that I used to. It's not a fucking concept. Oh fuck, I forgot. I forgot that his fire breath bounces off of the wall. I pulled up this bomb too soon, didn't I? I did. You fucking bastard. There we go. That's better. Religion is a fundamental part of the human... I'll get to that in a second. I have to kill this guy. There we go. Oh, there we go. It's almost like I've done this before. Bum, 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 ba-da. By the way, I wanted to tell you guys something. I know I keep talking about how hard I hit my head, but I keep thinking of things that I forgot about, because when you hit your head really hard, one big sign that you should probably go get some help is if you suddenly start forgetting things that you were doing or did. And I had forgotten about this, but I talked to a couple of YouTubers. On a couple of different social media things, yeah. And I have zero recollection of sending this message, but for some reason I thought it was a great idea to talk to another YouTuber and just say, dude, my chat is being so my chat is being so blank and retarded right now. And I misspelled that. And I'm the one that speaks, you know, really good English. It was somebody in Germany, I know. And I looked at that this morning and I thought, wait, did I get hacked or did I actually send this? And then I thought, no, wait a minute, of course I wasn't hacked. That was sent from my phone. So yeah, no, I did really hit my head very hard. Sometimes you guys can be kind of retarded, but you know, not today. This is actually a good conversation. Talking about theology, physics, philosophy. This is shit I actually like. The quarter heart clutch. Hell yeah, dude. Religion is a fundamental part of the human existence. I can think it's retarded and I still believe it's integral. That's my same opinion, dude. That's literally my same opinion. It's not only fundamental, it's axiomatic. You can't actually get rid of it. It's a way of thinking. It's a way of processing information. My wife has a degree in math. She likes to say, you don't hate math, you don't even know math. Well, she's right, Steve. Hey, is your wife busy this Saturday night? That's what I'm talking about, theoretical science, not observable or practical sciences. Ah! Good point, Alfred. Good point. With the exception that a lot of theoretical physics is actually based on measurable phenomenon, which you then extrapolate from. They're rebuilding the Hadron Collider. They're adding more intense magnets to increase the tightness of the flow, so to speak, in order to have more collisions, because that will increase the rate at which we can observe what these leptons, electrons, quarks, and why did I just imagine a quark as a VTuber? Ah, fuck. My brain is retarded. Okay. I was thinking about the different types of quarks. And for some reason, a quark popped into my head that just had Subaru's face. And I thought, fuck, I literally am retarded. Fuck. Can you imagine if that was the case, though? If there was a 7th quark that we didn't know about, that was just a Subaru. So at this very small level, there is a bunch of vibrating Subarus going shuba shuba shuba. Now I'm thinking about it. Fuck. I swear to God, yesterday when I was in bed, because on the doctor's orders, I stayed in bed all day yesterday. Good advice, because I was pretty much worthless. And all I did was watch, I'm not even shitting you, I probably watched animations of HoloLive for like 12 hours straight. I don't really have an excuse for that one. I thought that shit was funny. Now, granted, the day before I was talking about how much I like physics, and then I got hit really hard in the head, and the next day I was literally laughing at VTubers, so, well, I guess that you do have to have some level of brain damage to really like that shit. So if I can do both, well, that's more fun. That would be a great video. Wieserland. Wait, this is the guy from Scotland, but I keep thinking that it's a German name because of Wieser. Weiser. I'm telling you for a fact, man. An Outer Wilds playthrough would be pretty good. You would be surprised. We actually... It's probably, excuse me. It's probably... There is an unlisted play... Sometimes I say some spicy shit on stream. It's a little bit too spicy. It's not so spicy that I have to private the video, but it's spicy enough that I have to unlist the stream. The unlisted streams, most of them, go into a playlist on the channel called Streams. That's very straightforward, right? And so if you miss a stream, they're usually there. You'll notice it says that I haven't really streamed in about 2 weeks. That's false. I've streamed about 10 times. 4 of them are private. 6 of them... but the Outer Wilds stream, that was about a month and a half ago, and it did not go well. It did not go well. The game did not age. The game did not age the way that I thought it would. Oh boy, it's hot. Boy, it's hot. I'm Canadian. Boy. I can't blame everything on hitting my head, but I didn't remember that. Sorry, dude. You know you want to play more of Final Fantasy XIV. You love that game. Those were the worst streams we've ever done. Like, it's not even close. That was a I was having such a bad time. Look, I consider getting a coma, not a coma. I consider getting a head injury on stream to be a less worse stream than the time that I played Final Fantasy XIV. Because somehow, even though I hit my head and passed out for an unknown amount of time, I was still able to get to 30-man Polygon team at hour 29 of the same stream. See, the problem was after streaming for about 6 hours, I hit my head. At some point after that, I just decided to keep going. Because when you hit your head that hard, you're not thinking logically. So, yeah, no, that was a bad idea, but it's still more entertaining. You mean age? Outer Wilds isn't even that old. And it's mostly just puzzles. No. If you go back and you know what? Put me a comment on this stream. Put me a comment on this stream afterwards. And I'll go back and I'll find the video. And you'll see what the problem was. You'll see what the problem was. I'm having a hard time explaining it. There was definitely a problem. I'm not explaining it very well. The first time you play that game, it's fun. Second time you play that game, you notice things that you didn't notice before. I think that's what I'm trying to say. It didn't age well for me. I wish I could forget my shameful heritage too. You have dude, this is the thing about Canadians. You guys have excellent heritage, okay? Billy Mitchell. Not the guy that cheated in those video games. Billy Mitchell, the World War I ace. The guy with the longest recorded sniper kill of all time. One time you guys kind of punked us and burned down the White House. You shot Benedict Arnold and blew his leg off. I mean, of course, later you let him live in your country, which is kind of disrespectful. But, you know, Canada's done a lot of good things. Like, well, if you knew the answer to all the puzzles, then yeah, it's a 20-minute game. Yeah, it had been long enough that I'd forgotten some of the puzzles, but I was actually finding difficulty with the writing. If that makes sense. Oh, it's Gabora. Looks like you've gotten bigger and stronger already, Tucker. I love this stream because I can show up and depending on how drunk or not drunk, what are you talking about? You're either blasting music and dying as Ness or you're having an intelligent conversation. I've been told that I'm a two-sided person. Understandable. As far as that would be a great video goes, I literally was working on a video. I don't know if you heard the song earlier. I made a song about physics that really shouldn't go as hard as it does. And the ironic thing about that was I immediately fell and got a head injury. But sometimes that's how life goes. If anything, it just makes it funnier. I'm gonna finish the video eventually. It's just... you know me. Sometimes I literally say I'm gonna do something. You think it's never gonna happen, and then like 4 months later, I actually might do something related to it. If that makes sense. Like, for example... I keep telling a certain VTuber that I'm gonna make them a video for their channel, because, you know, I borrowed their song as a sample, and the song is about them, so obviously the final version they own it. It's not mine. I use their song. I wrote the lyrics. I used it as a sample, but it's not mine, it's theirs. That's not right. Hold on. This is a problem because, had to remap the controller. There we go. Is this a noticeable prelude to you having a noticeable attitude change and then turning into a serial killer? No, dude, it's, Dude, I spent like 2.5 days in bed because I got injured. Okay, I gotta stop doing retarded shit. How about that? How about that? I gotta stop doing retarded shit. Fuck. God damn it. I gotta stop doing retarded shit. How about that? Signalis has interesting writing. There's not much dialogue or wishy-washy stuff. Well, yeah, there's actually a lot of environmental storytelling in that game. Short paragraphs and lines. We have fun around these parts? Well, I mean, I try to have fun. I told you before that I actually found out that... Okay. One of the reasons I like streaming so much is because... Yeah, I could sit here and play The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time by myself. But I've played this game hundreds of times. Oh, it's so much more fun. It's so much more fun to share it with other people and have a conversation at the same time. So one of the reasons I like streaming so much is if it's a new game or an old game, it's going to be a completely different experience than if I just sit here and don't say anything and play the game by myself. You know, so I really do like streaming. It's actually fun. I'm not a very professional streamer. I don't put a lot of effort into it. You know, I don't try to follow the rules. But, no, it is really fun. It's really fun. But the downside of that is that I found that I've actually stopped playing video games by myself. I've actually stopped playing video games by myself. Which is a weird conundrum. You know. I've mentioned this before. This is old news, but... You know. If you're not hurting yourself anymore, does this mean that we're finally done with Super Smash Bros.? Thank God. You have to realize that apparently I was able to get to the second to last stage after giving myself a severe injury and other factors. No, we're not done with Super Smash Brothers. It's not over till it's over. I have to turn on the air conditioner for a second. I apologize. It's too fucking hot. Okay, I had to have the air conditioner on for just a second because I needed to cool down just a little bit. But here's the problem: is the garage sits on top of a. I've explained this before. I explain this far too often. But the garage sits on top of a giant concrete slab. Okay. Now, if it gets more than 100 degrees Fahrenheit, which, you know, Multiply by 5, divide by 9, add 32. That's how you get Celsius. That shit will retain heat up to 140 degrees and then slowly dissipate it. So if the external air ever only goes down to 85 degrees in the middle of the night, the garage maintains a temperature between 95 and 98 degrees all night long. Okay. I know because I was so frustrated, I put a thermometer next to my computer so I know exactly how hot it is in here. So, there are trade-offs. There are trade-offs, but I gotta tell you, if you sit in 98 degree Fahrenheit for multiple hours, you're really gonna start to sweat, man. Okay. I'm getting the order of operations wrong here. So what I need to do is I need to go get the scale, go to Lake Hylia, get the message in the bottle. Then I can talk to King Ruto. Then I can give him a fish. No, the fish is for Jabu Jabu. It's 15C here. Really? That sounds way the hell more comfortable. Never played Silent Hill beginning to end, but I saw people making that comparison. Yeah, I've got good news for you. I don't think your AC is loud enough to worry. No, that's because the microphone was turned off. The microphone was turned off. The best character in the game right there? That's a dude. That's a dude. $36C would be rough. Dude, I'm serious. I sit when for months now, when I'm streaming, that's what I'm doing. For months now, when I'm streaming, I'm sitting in that weather the entire time. I'm not gonna lie, it is rough. I probably complain about it too much, to be honest. Because I'm still doing it. Anyways, I'm so glad that I feel a lot better. Because yesterday I was practically non-functional. So I'm much glad that I can actually think again. It was a problem. It was like Osaka looking at a fish tank with a prawn. It's a problem. The dude can't be the best character. This isn't a choice anymore. You have a kid. What are you talking about? Oh, sorry. I made it with my heart watching him slowly scoot his butt. Wait. I thought you were talking about the one that we were looking at right now. Anyways, Disinformation Agent is always saying something a little bit suspicious. Okay, Link definitely would have broken his neck if that happened, but anyway. Lake Hylia? Now we could go fishing right now. We don't necessarily have to. God damn it. Indra, for some reason what you said translated to there. Which I don't know why OBS does this, but that cannot possibly be correct. Because you sent the possessive version of the term, which Why would you say that? With no context. Oh, that reminds me. That reminds me. I don't remember what this... It might be a piece of heart. Hold on, let's do it. I'm serious though, you left your mic open and I could hear the AC. It didn't annoy me at all. No, I left it open for a second when I was turning it back on. You heard the quiet part. You heard the quiet part. I appreciate the sentiment. Okay, you want to know what it sounds like when the air conditioner is on? This is what it sounds like. Give it a second. It's booting. It's still booting. There it goes. That's what it sounds like. See what I mean? I'm in a wind tunnel. I'm in a wind tunnel right now. I have to finish this first, and then I will turn the wind tunnel off. See what I mean? To be fair, it's not that bad. It's pretty bad. And here's the thing, you can't really soundproof that either. The only way, why haven't I, the only way that I could fix this, yeah, I would have to remove it from the window unit directly in front of me. I would have to put it on the window unit 30 feet away from me, behind me. But then I would need a 30-foot extension cord. But this is an industrial outlet. So I would need a $40 extension cord. Okay, well, I could definitely afford that. But that's $40, dude. Have you tried soundproofing your mic? Dude, this is... Look, I appreciate it when people tell me to just have it on anyway, but I listen to the stream after I finish the stream. I don't watch the whole thing. I skip around and make sure that everything sounds okay, right? I know you guys are just being nice. Okay, I know. I appreciate it, but believe me, I'm just sweating a little bit. It's not a big deal. There we go. It's bad that it's not a harmonic sound. Yeah, that's exact. I know what it sounds like. He's dripping in sweat to the point of making puddles. It's with him. Dude. Okay. First off, it was the dog. Okay? It was the dog. What, you think I leave rocks lying around? You think I leave sharp, jagged rocks lying around the garage floor? No. No, it was definitely because I went out to go help a dog that was whining, and it freaked out, knocked me over when I unclipped it. That's when I hit my head on a sharp, jagged rock and passed out. Sometimes I tell my friend that I want to kill that dog so much, and he just says, why? 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 Here's the scene. He has to sleep on a... You're doing this just for us? Why are you such an asshole sometimes, man? Why are you such an asshole? Fuck you, disinformation agent. You're my least favorite person in this entire fucking chat. You can suck a dick. Jesus Christ. Imagine no username is happy. Well, if you consider the amount of time that I have put into the channel in the last 2 years, you have to imagine that I have at least some sense of humor. Because I can tell you my friends know that I don't. Alright. Now we might save this part for later, because specifically, I was gonna do this for somebody in chat who is a white woman that said that they could not actually beat Jabu Jabu. So I'm trying to help them get laid. But maybe they can just watch the VOD. Every day or so, you gain like 100 subs. Almost 4K. Numbers are fake and gay. Hold on. You made me laugh. I'm sorry. There are no white women in your chat, son? Yeah, only you. You know what one of the weirdest dreams I had in the past few days was I actually forgot. In my dream, I actually had a dream that I was streaming. I don't remember what game I was streaming. Yeah, this is how hard I hit my head. I had a dream that I was streaming, but all of the commenters were Japanese. And I only realized, oh, wait a minute, I can't read Japanese. And then one of them said, hey, wake up, you're dreaming. And I was like, oh, fuck. And that's when I woke up. The original Master Quest version of this dungeon was weird as fuck. They were just sticking cows into the walls and shit. Yeah, Master Quest was a... Don't play Master Quest. It's not actually that good. Don't actually play Master Quest. Play Master Quest if you like this game so much that you just need something more of this game, but you also like puzzles that don't actually make sense. I'm pretty sure that the last time that we were playing this game, we were talking about how it was the straightest game ever made. I still stand by that statement. Master Quest was insane? Yeah. Oh no, my fish wife! I'm okay. We've been going inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly since I was little, but Lord Jabu Jabu is very strange today. There are electrified jellyfish and strange holes around. On top of that, my precious stone was... That's none of your business. Alright, fine, bitch. Damn, I forgot that the jellyfish don't... I'm pretty sure I have to, like, acquire an item. No. I definitely have to use her. Actually, that's... Oh, I could make the dirtiest woman joke of all time. Never mind. You're that worried about me. Then I will give you the honor of carrying me. There's so many jokes to be made. There's so many jokes that I could make. I would like to make... There's that one dude with the tight muscles. What are you talking about? Hyrule has 0... You're allowed to say that word in chat? I'm not allowed to say that word. I've gotten flagged for that. What the hell are you on about? Fucker. Nah, Tingle crushes puss 100%. Look, everybody knows that even the weird guys, there's at least some chick out there that's really into that shit for some reason. I mean, I don't know why, but they just are, so... You know, it is what it is. Oh, Suka! Do I have time? I don't have time. Tingle is not a crewmate. I saw him vent. I understand that joke, but I don't appreciate it. The tights and the mustache. Fish woman moment. Master Quest. I enjoyed Master Quest, but also didn't beat the game a billion times. Well, yeah. There was a game that somebody was showing me the other day that actually looked really interesting. I have it saved in a tab somewhere. It feels like a PS1 game, but not quite. Oh, I fell literally right into the hole. Suka! Oh, she's gonna be pissed at me. She's gonna be fucking pissed at me. This hoe. What's the name? It's a weird name. It's the type of name that doesn't actually sound like a video game because it sounds like it's such a video game name that it's not real. It's like Shadow of the Empire Lord or something. Shadow of the Demon Lord. Ah, bitch, there you are. How inconsiderate. How did you get up here? It's alright. I would carry around a kawaii princess all day. Oh, kawaii! Fish princess! You can put your thighs on my face. That's alright. That's just the place. Alright. Impa might be a lesbian though. No, she didn't. Fuck! I can't say that. Impa's not a lesbian, okay? She didn't do anything inappropriate. She didn't do anything inappropriate towards Zelda. Okay. Impa's not. Shut up! You're a weirdo. She can climb the walls whenever she wants. She just wants to see you struggle. Yeah, that's the perfect type of chick. Somebody that wants to fuck with you just to see if you can do it too. If you're not dating a chick that likes to fuck with you just because she wants to see if you're like decent and shit, then like, what are you doing? It's called a shit test. It's a real thing. Oh, wait a minute. This is when the... Yeah. Saka! Get out of there, you fucker! I'm out of ammo. Wait a minute, what if I use a Deku Nut? Ha! Yes! Okay. Sorry, I got way too excited. Fuck. Oh look, I got my fish bitch over here. She watching me. She know I'm cool as shit. She know. Yeah, boy. Come on, get over here. Yeah! Hell yeah. You have to have fun with these games, dude. Did your controller get fixed? No. No, I just got used to it. Because the term, did my controller get fixed, translates into, did you fix your controller? Which I would have to do myself. And, I tried, but it did not work. Right. We go left first. Carrying a fish princess, ass on my head. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You know, just get down here, man. Just get down. Oh, wait, we did it. Oh, it was only 3. Alright, problem solved. Ventricle acquired. I love how anime these characters are before I even watch a fucking anime. Oh, you're inconsiderate. You're a baka. Oh, it's like, shut. Fuck. It's almost like Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time prepared me to watch anime and understand the tropes. But did I actually not did I have to destroy that thing? I fucked up. I thought it was fine because it was stuck up in the ceiling. Oh, I haven't played this game in a year. Oh, I got it. I got it backwards. I got it backwards. Okay. You have to get close enough for it to realize that you're a problem. But not so close. Okay. There we go. There we go. Barrow Trauma is one of the best boss fights I've ever played in a video game. That's one of the things about The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. There is a reason why it's one of the best. It might actually be the best video game of all time. You know, there's a reason. There are a lot of reasons. But the boss fights, they're all unique. They're all interesting. They're great, dude. They're not unfair. You just gotta figure it out. Pick up wife. The red slimy thing is... Thank you, Navi. Thank you. I haven't been that annoyed with Navi in a long time. It's like, yeah, sure. That's for 6-year-olds. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It is kind of a funny metaphor if you think about it, though. That basically, you just put down your wife and kill things and solve problems while she watches. Yeah, I'm fine with that metaphor. I'm fine with that metaphor. That's what my last girlfriend was like. Why isn't this fixed yet? Why isn't this done? Well, you have 2 hands as well. Notice I said last girlfriend. You think they will do the Final Fantasy VII remake with OOT completely into the story? No, they're not gonna fuck with it. That's Nintendo. That's not Nintendo. Okay. That was just a fucking compass. God damn it. Okay. So... Nintendo doesn't change story. Nintendo updates graphics. Sometimes they add in cut content, but they don't change the story. I thought the best video game of all time was Natsuhiro High School. If you could tell me a fraction of what the rest of that game is called, I would believe you. But you don't. You don't know! You don't know! You don't know how funny that... It's not a good game, by the way. Natsuhiro High School is not a good game. Natsuhiro High School is a very funny game. It's not a good game. It's a game that I enjoy. And yes, we will eventually play it. It's just gonna take some time. Don't worry, the health bar is an illusion. Well, it was an illusion. I need to use the bathroom. You can tell I was rather impatient. Why is my screen... Oh, there it goes. Okay. If you will allow me a moment, I actually do need to use the restroom. So let me play you a song real quick. we go. I will be right back. I just need to use the restroom. thanks for waiting. Sorry. It was really hot, and, well, the bathroom was very nice. The bathroom was very nice. So, you know, I've been thinking a lot recently about channel trajectories, right? Because it's like, well, obviously, it's not like I'm fucking slouching on my YouTube channel. I'm kind of lazy. But obviously, you don't work on something for multiple years because you don't give a shit about it, right? But I've been taking notes. I've been taking notes from another stream that I really, really like. We're completely different when it comes to streaming. You know, I've been told I'm kind of a Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. We're either talking about advanced subjects or the most retarded shit you've ever heard. And then I go and I watch their stream and it's very consistent. Oh, that's a funny fish. That fish is very funny. That fish is making me laugh. You know, it's like... But they're very consistent, you know. They have a schedule. They stream at the same times. They're very nice to people that come and watch the channel. And it's like, every single time I see them do something and I'm like, I understand why they're doing this, I'm like, I'm literally doing everything wrong. I'm literally doing everything wrong. You either really, really fuck with it when I stream or you really don't like it. And believe me, this last month we had a lot of people that really did not. Strange people sending strange messages. But, no, it really encourages me when I see a stream that I actually like, because I'm like, wow, I can actually learn something from this. Now, have I applied very many of those lessons? No, I've applied some of them. Not all of them. But I find that very interesting. Because a comment that I get all the time is, I hate most other streamers, but I like this stream. And it's like, well, that's actually the same way that I feel. So it's funny because I'm actually getting a reflection of the same way that I think about this shit, right? However, I found a streamer that I actually really think is doing it the right way, and I'm taking notes and I'm just like, okay, I could maybe actually do a schedule. Yeah, okay. Maybe I could be less of an asshole to chat. Maybe I don't have to talk about death so much. You know, I could do a couple of these things, you know. But I also don't want to lose, you know, what actually makes this channel, which is just a very I would honestly say this is a collection of things that I find funny. I would say that this is a collection of things I find funny. I stream for fun, but the videos are just collections of things that I find funny, right? Some people like the music, but, you know, had to antidote up to get the mind right. I've been in bed for almost 3 days, dude. It was not good. It was not good. All right, let's get back to the game. I'm going to I think we can get through Jabu Jabu. I think I can promise that we can get through Jabu Jabu. We can do that. Another thing I definitely have to solve in the future is there is a serious problem with the temperature in this room, because we're either gonna have impossible streams in the summer and decent streams in the winter, which actually it gets cold enough here that that's kind of a problem as well. But you know, I think the next real step for actually improving the stream is finding a way that I can actually stream where I'm not fucking boiling to death or freezing to death, depending on the time of the year. Now that's a minor complaint from me, but oh, she makes the cutest sounds. Hold on, let's do that again. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, I love this. Oh shit. I abandoned my wife. Oh no, she's gone. Sorry, I am tired. She just games over you for abuse? Hey, that's not abuse. She liked it. She was laughing. That's a terrible joke, by the way. Oh, I love this part. That's what I've been looking for. Throw me up there, onto the platform. Don't you want to just keep squirming on top of my head? By the way, the only reason I'm making these jokes is because this is a fish. This is a fish. Okay, this is a fish in a game. That's the only reason I'm making these jokes. It's because it falls into all of the Japanese anime stereotypes. Don't take this the weird direction. I'm just making jokes, man. And here's the part. This part is actually this is a fun boss. This is a fun boss. The octopus stole my baka wife. I'm gonna get him in the ass, man. I'm gonna get his ass, is what I meant to say. Fuck. Damn it, chat's gonna call me gay now. Fuck. It happens. I got you now, bitch! Yeah! I've been playing this game since I was like 6. The fact that I still enjoy it this much tells you a lot. It tells you I'm either retarded or this game is really good. And this game is really fucking good. But I'm also retarded. Two things can be true at the same time that are not exclusionary. Officer, it's a fish. Officer, she said that fish ears don't work the same way. Actually, fuck it, just hit me. There we go. Do it again, bitch. Oh. You know, there is a dark rumor that she's actually dead in this timeline. It doesn't make sense because she shows up in the later half of the game, but that might have just been her spirit the whole time. It's a possibility. But no, I don't know how you could play this game and turn out to be... Well, can I say that, actually? Can I say that? I don't know how you could grow up playing this game and turn out to be... No, I can't say that. I guess that's another thing we've learned on this channel. Self-restraint. It's not always a feature on this channel, but sometimes... sometimes I say, you know what? I probably shouldn't say that. Because there's somebody out there who might flag the channel. That's why Jabu Jabu is missing. One for murder. A confirmed bachelor. That's a Fallout 3 reference. Good reference. Right. In the context of what you've just said, that may or may not be what I was inferring. Wow, that's weird. I don't think I've done that before. There's always a euphemism for whatever you want to say. Yeah! I'm tired. You know, I'm tired. I wasn't gonna stream today. I wasn't gonna stream today. But, I got a second wind. Yeah. I got a second wind. Yeah, fair enough. You know, another thing that I like about streaming is that it actually does make the game a little bit more challenging in ways that you wouldn't normally expect. Because if you're trying to do more than one thing, yeah, it introduces something that you hadn't thought about in the first place. Wait, this isn't supposed to happen yet. Wait, no, this isn't supposed to happen yet. What are you talking about? Oh, you fuck ass. No. I wasn't supposed to fight the boss yet. What are you fucking on about? This wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, you bitch. No. I was not supposed to fight the boss yet. This is not fair, dude. Oh, shit. I did not think this was the boss run. Fuck! Suka! Oh, the core is exposed now. That's not gonna work. Did I forget how to do this? I forgot how to do this. Oh no. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh! Dude, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Hold on. I swear to God, I've played this game before. Fuck, dude. What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? Oh, Jesus. I love this boss fight, dude. This is so good. I still can't figure out what its weak point is. I tried to stab it with this. That's gotta be the weak point right there. Why? Why? Uh-oh. It's gonna run out of jellyfish eventually. There we go. Jesus. This is what a boss fight is supposed to be like. This is what a boss fight is supposed to be like. Not completely unfair. You figure it out. It's still hard. This is an actual challenge. This is great. This is great. I fucking love this. This is awesome. Of course, I've played this before, but I completely forgot. We did it! Yes! Oh, that feels good! Yes, dude! Ba, 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 ba. Oh, that feels actually well deserved. Yes, dude. Oh, I sound like a fucking white chick. Yas, yas. Oh, that was so worth it. That was so worth it. Of course. You're late. What took you so long? You're useless. I love this bitch. I was just lonely, that's all. Just a little. Dude, she's so great. I love this bitch. I protect this bitch. You might not get that reference, it's fine. Oh, now she's giving you the fuck me eyes. You looked cool. Cooler than I thought you would anyway. Just a little. She's the best! Don't be shy. I can tell what you're thinking. My mother gave it to me and said I should give it to the only man who will be my husbando. Yeah! I'll give you my most precious possession, Zora's Sapphire. Her real eyes are the ones on the side of the head. I knew somebody was going to mention that. The front-facing ones are to lure in prey, aren't they? Just like real women. We all know that women have eyes in their elbows. I was gonna say the back of the head, but that was too contrived. I was trying to think of a location that wasn't the back of the head. I should have gone with the back of the head. Would have been an easier joke. Don't tell my father. This bitch is perfect. We love our fishwives, our tomboys, our farm girls, and our secret childhood friends, don't we? We love our fucking farm girls, secret childhood friends, tomboys, and fish girlfriends. Hell yeah! Straightest game ever made. God damn! We also like that chick that has all of those chickens in Kakariko Village. She's great too. Oh, hey, Ruto, what's up? Hey, yo, what's up? Hey, yo, what's up? You want some fuck? Did my most precious possession help you in your quest? If you take this in another context... Okay. Yeah, boy! Yeah! Your boy just got... I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Yeah, boy! Imagine this game if it had hot mummy chicks. Well, we've learned something new about Disinformation Agent today. Either he's really into necrophilia or he can't spell. Sorry if it seems like I'm playing this game too fast. You realize I've played this game hundreds of times. So I don't have to think about what to do most of the time. I know what to do. I know what I'm doing. I'm playing Zelda. Okay, I can see the joke now. But you have to know. That was the tomboy. That was the tomboy joke. Here we go. Ocarina of Time. Acquired. It's such a good cutscene, dude. Graphics are not everything. I've never really cared about graphics. It's really just, can you tell me the story with the graphics you have available? And this does a perfect job. It's a callback to the beginning of the game. It's a dark scene. It's impressive. It tells you everything you need to know. Ha ha ha! Oh, hold on. Roommate. Roommate moment. Anyway. Shit, my microphone wasn't on. Damn it! You didn't hear anything that I just said, did you? Fuck. Okay. That's fine. Roommate popped into the room. You know what's interesting about this one scene, though? You know what's interesting about this one scene? This is the one thing that's really interesting, right? Ganon is supposed to be the incarnation of evil, right? He's supposed to be the incarnation of evil, right? He's supposed to be like the worst guy ever. This is the one scene in all of Zelda where you're like, oh no, he's not actually completely fucked up. Yeah, he turns into a giant monster at the end and he kills everyone, but he's not completely fucked up. Now, you might be saying, I got no username. How could you possibly come to that conclusion? I know I said possibly in the wrong way. The point is, Ganon could have absolutely game-ended Link right there. He didn't. He hit him with a very strong energy beam, but he didn't kill him. Now, you have to do that for the sake of the game, but in the sake of the narrative, it still tells you that even though Ganon is a really fucked up guy that's going to commit mass genocide, take over the world, and destroy it just so he can be in charge, even though he did all of that shit, he still won't outright kill a fucking 12-year-old. Yeah, he might punch them, but he absolutely could have killed, and I've thought this for years, by the way, this is not a new idea. He absolutely could have killed Link here. So why didn't he? Why didn't he? And this isn't some Reddit fucking gay bullshit. I'm just telling you, man, like, why didn't he kill him? Why? He absolutely could have. That might be the most Reddit thing I've said tonight, but I'm just saying. He absolutely could have. He absolutely could have. Ah, fuck. OBS is fucked up. Hold on. There we go. That's why he doubles back and ambushes you? He doesn't. He doesn't. You've played this game. God damn it, disinformation agent. Fuck! You son of a bitch! I totally forgot about that. God damn it! You fucker! You fuck ass. You bastard. Son of a bitch. Oh wait, I didn't get the ocarina. God damn it. Son of a bitch, I literally read, he comes back and ambushes you. And then I read the Temple of Time part. So I got that in the reverse order. And I was like, no, he doesn't do that. What are you talking about? Baka na. Quick to the point, no faking. Quick into the side street? Yeah, no, I'm very familiar with the soldier leaning against the wall who is gonna tell you that you need to stop Ganon before it's too late. I'm very familiar. Tucker! Can you hear? That's actually even better because of the big C. Tucker, when you hold this ocarina in your hand... Oh wait, this is Zelda. I wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay for any longer. I've had too many women tell me that, man. Shut up. At least I could leave you the ocarina and this song. I love these. I love this bitch, man. Zelda, a top-tier sleuter. Absolutely best. Zooter hooter, zoot suit on Broad Street. Absolute top tier. Now, Tucker Carlson, play this melody in front of the altar of the Temple of Time. You must protect the Triforce. Dude, the fact that Tucker Carlson has taken such a fucking pitch in direction in the past 12 months. It's like, all of my Tucker Carlson jokes used to be really funny. I haven't made a Tucker Carlson video in like 10 months. Because it's like, dude, what the fuck are you doing, dude? What the fuck, dude? Oh, it's frustrating. He used to be so funny. So Ganon is like Arden? Yeah, no, actually, Ganon has a plot and a motivation, and he's not a fucking super gay Redditor that's wearing a fucking fedora. No, he's not like Arden. There he is. Are you the boy from the forest? I finally met you. I have something to tell you. Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, betrayed our king. Zelda's nanny Impa sensed danger and escaped from the castle with our princess. I tried to stop Ganondorf's men. What a brave man! From chasing them, but the princess was waiting for a boy from the forest. That's you. She wanted to give something to the boy. If you received it from the princess, hurry to the Temple of Time. What a brave guy, man. What a brave guy. What a brave guy. That's the type of guy you want to be, man. That's the type of guy you want to be. You want to be that guy. You want to be the guy that does what's right. On that super mix. The fuck does that mean? I found Tucker's American takes fine, but his geopolitical takes are fucking goofy. We're not gonna get too deep into politics right now. I'm just saying that Tucker used to be different. That's all I'm saying. Fuck. Damn it, shit, fucker! Fuck, I fucked up. Dude, this analog controller is not the same as the actual N64. This is gonna piss me off. I've done this before. We did this in the past. Okay, 4 out of 10 is not good. It's fine. Just do it. Just do it. Anyways, my friend came into the room to tell me, ironically, to go check on his dog in about an hour, and that he had tacos. Now, I haven't really eaten anything in 3 days, which, you know, that's a problem, sure, but, you know, the dog is the one that fucking caused the concussion, realistically. So, you know, pissed off about that. I should really have a taco, though. I really should have a taco. Let's just become an adult. Let's just become an adult. Disinformation agent, can you stop being gay for 5 seconds? You have a wife and a kid. Can you stop being gay for 5 seconds, man? I'm so glad this isn't 2017 when everyone had to pretend that gay jokes were okay. Fuck that shit, dude. Annoying. Unless you try one more time for free. Hell yeah. Okay, middle. I'm gonna miss. I'm gonna miss. I'm gonna miss. Sucker! This is hard, man. This is hard on the non-fucking actual analog controller. That's already a failure. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Yeah, but you're making the... Okay, I know what you're trying to do there. I know what you're trying to do there. It's not that type of joke. You're making the opposite joke in the same genre. Alright, let's try this one more time. You guys are gonna be really pissed off at me after I go eat that taco. You guys are gonna be really pissed off. Missed. Damn it, suck a dick. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, middle. Easy, left. Fuck. Fuck, shit. Fuck, shit. I'm telling you, dude, this is actually the problem with the analog control. It's not sensitive enough. It's really not sensitive. It can't do this. This is not an this is a digital to analog. This is the emulator. This is really the emulator, dude. And I know we've done this before, but Jesus Christ. I literally need 1 rupee, don't I? I do. I need 1 rupee. You fucking cunt-sucking dick. Okay, well, I guess it's real isopod hours now. I guess it's real isopod hours now. It's real isopod hours now. What am I doing? I don't need to find rupees like this. You pick up the rock. You pick up the rock. You find the bugs. You find the bugs, you catch a bug. This is completely logical, by the way. You take the bug. If you've never seen this, you're about to learn. Who the fuck knows how we figured this out as children? You find the guy that's a broke-ass homeless dude, and you give him the bug. Look at that. He'll buy it for 50 rupees. There we go. Problem solved. Instead of moving, can you rough see the heaps it's making? Is he gonna make bugs from bugs? What are you talking about? Shut the hell up, man. Draw your weapon with B. Yeah. We've got it. Left. Right. Okay, left. Middle. Left. Left and right. Fuck. Left. Right. Shit, I missed. Timing. Right. Middle. Damn it, that's not good enough. Ah, it was closer. Alright, one more shot. Okay. Middle. Left. Right. Middle. Left. It's not good enough. I got it. Okay. Motherfucker, don't... You bitch! It's not good enough. Okay, well, that was the stream. Motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Okay, that's not the stream, actually. I've been waiting until it's late at night. I've been waiting patiently. Wait a minute, you saying... Oh, no! I have another chance! Okay, fine. I'll just do it this time like it's not a big deal. It's gonna be fun. Nope, I guess not. Ah! See, how can I get the ones that are hard, but I can't get the... That's fine, that's totally fine. Okay. Well, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go grab a burrito. Because I think it will help. And then we're going to arrive at the "this is late at night, so nobody cares" part. So, I will be right back. feel so much better. Oh, thank God. Oh, that's a relief. That's a relief. That's a total relief. One of the problems I was having, I'm trying to not make the entire stream about this, but, you know, I fell down, I hit my head on a rock, I got a concussion. So I've been in bed for 2 days, and I realized earlier today that I hadn't eaten anything since I hit my head. There was that one slice of pizza, but that was because I was conscious that I needed to eat something, right? But that's like 300 calories. So, I actually felt hungry there for a second, and I was like, oh, thank God, the brain is starting to work again. Ah, thank God. This is actually, the brain is how I actually make money and, like, experience the world. So thank God it's starting to work again. Thank fucking Christ. Sorry for the delay. I ate way too fast, so I suddenly became nauseous. And I'm not like, ugh, it's cold outside, I'm nauseous. It's like, no, I didn't eat anything for at least 2 days, really, so I ate too fast and then I kind of became nauseous, but I'm fine. I'm fine. I wasn't expending much energy. I was in bed that entire time. If you want the full context, you can check out the VOD later. But, yeah, no, I do not advise discovering what gravity is and smacking your head on a rock so you get a 3-inch gash in your fucking head. That's not a good time. It's not a good time. Oh wait, that's the wrong song. Hold on. That's the wrong song. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Shit, fuck. Did I not? Oh. Song of Time. Song of Time. Bum 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 bum. Of course, of course. Damn it. Holy LARP. This is not, no, this is, no. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I've had 3 concussions in my life. Okay. You don't necessarily understand when you hit your head really hard that you have a concussion. It's only the day, as long as there's nobody else around to tell you that you got a concussion, you don't understand it. Okay. So, no, I got a concussion. It was really shitty. It was really fucking lame. It sucked ass. LARP my ass. I could tell you what to look out for if you get a concussion and you don't realize it. The signs that you've just had a concussion, but here's the thing, is when you hit your head really fucking hard, you are concussed. You're not thinking straight, so you're not going to be able to figure it out. That's why 6 hours into a stream, I went outside to go deal with a dog. The dog was freaking out because it got stuck on something, because it's retarded. So when I unstuck it, it bolted, it tripped me, I fell over, I hit my head on a rock. I woke up at some point later. I didn't realize how hard I hit my head. I streamed for 29 hours. That stream is deleted. Because literally nothing I said after that point made sense. I then spent 2 days in bed. I sent messages to other YouTubers that made 0 sense. I didn't eat anything for 2 days. I was extremely depressed. Nothing made sense. Concussions fucking suck, dude. And yes, I did go to the doctor. The doctor told me to go to bed. Jesus Christ. Fucking LARP. No, dude. No. No. If you hit your head that hard, call your friend. Ask him to take you to the doctor. Okay? Fucking 3 days completely gone. I'm actually mad now. Right, clearly I didn't understand what you were trying to say. The worst part, by far, the worst part was sending messages that you don't remember to people. And then you look at it like 2 days later, and you're like, holy fucking shit, I said, what? I was like, I said, what? Oh, dude. When you send somebody a message that you're like, that wasn't me. I hit my head so hard that nothing I was saying was making sense. There's a decent chance they're just gonna call you an asshole. Damn, I really love this game. The only reason I wasn't talking for a few minutes is because, like I said, it's really fucking hot in here. So I needed to have the air conditioner on, and I thought you might enjoy the cutscene. Tucker, we're back in the Temple of Time, but 7 years? Have they really passed? Oh, it looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as a kid anymore. Let's get out of here! That's the worst voice for Na'vi, by the way. Da-da, here's your tomboy girlfriend. She's been waiting for you this whole time, Tucker. I've been waiting for you. Dude, she's the fucking best, dude. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages who dwell in the 5 temples. This game is so simply written, but it's so fucking good. One in a deep forest, one on a high mountain, one under a vast lake, one within the house of the dead. It's so good! One inside of a goddess of the sand. Together with the hero of time, the awakened ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world. Yes. Yes, you've waited 7 long years, but I'm finally here. In 2077, they voted my city the worst city to live in Hyrule. I'm Sheik, survivor of the Sheikahs. Hell yeah. Damn, bitch, I can't even see your face. I already know you a fucking If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. I love you, bitch. I protect you. I got you. I put the team on my back. I'd do anything for you. Shit, I just got here. Damn, shawty. You waited 7 years? Goddamn. You don't gotta say nothing else. Kakariko Village. Yeah, I understand. Shit. This is one of the few times in the game where they will still be there and you can actually talk to them. It's like, Yeah, I can tell you wearing shoulder pads. You trying to look tough and shit. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. Hold on. Z targeting? Forward targeting? You can always tell it's a chick when you look at the hip ratio. This is a real-ass thing in real life. This is a real-ass thing. You can always tell if it's a chick based on the hip ratio. Hip to shoulder ratio. You can tell she's wearing shoulder pads. Damn straight. And if that didn't sell you, that is gonna sell you. Yeah, that's totally a dude. Yeah, that's totally a dude, right? No, absolutely not. I love this bitch. I protect this bitch. I swear to God, people don't get that reference. Okay. Well, that was Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. We had a really good time. We had a really good time. Now. I saved the game, right? Fuck, I hope I saved the game. Nothing matter? Oh, no. No. You are an organism that exists in a very short amount of time. Therefore, everything that you have to reference is immediately before and immediately after you. Possibly long term. However, of course things matter. Things matter to you. If nothing mattered, you wouldn't eat food. You would just wither away and die. If nothing mattered, you wouldn't wake up in the morning. Sometimes I have a hard time with that. If nothing mattered, you would literally do nothing and then disappear. You would die. The bugs would eat you. Eventually you would turn into dust. The dust would get recycled into the planet. Eventually the planet will explode long before the sun does. And then you will become cosmic space dust, which will eventually, at some point in time, reform into another planet. And then those atoms have a chance of becoming another life form. And if that motherfucker says that things don't matter, he can't think about the immediate future. Nothing matters. We don't appreciate nihilism. We don't appreciate antinatalism. We don't appreciate defeatism. We might make a joke once in a while. But actual sentiment of nothing matter. No. No. If nothing mattered, you wouldn't even send the comment. Because it wouldn't matter. Oh man, I'm so fucking retarded. Okay. Okay. Well, that was The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. We played Fallout 76. Great game. Actually, horrible game. I don't like it. I don't like it very much. I don't like it very much. Not at all. None of this matters. That's right, Carl. None of this matters. Son of a bitch. Thank you, dude. Let me read your message real quick. Sorry. Give me a sec. I have two different stream things open, so concussion streams be fun. Username better not be Baka about his health. Thank you. Thank you, Locusina. I appreciate it. No, I said too many embarrassing things to other YouTubers in private messages that literally made no sense and made me sound like I was having a... Well, it sounded like I was concussed. Of course, they didn't know that, so they just probably thought I was crazy. So, yeah, no, I need to start taking better care of my health. And that's exactly why we're going to play Super Smash Brothers. Because this might piss you off. This might piss you off. I had a thought when I was laying in bed yesterday. I thought, okay, if I had a concussion and I was able to get that far in Super Smash Brothers while clearly debilitated, well, if I wasn't debilitated, but for real, we're not gonna make this a crazy stream. It's just gonna be once or twice. It's just gonna be once or twice, and then I'll go to bed. Because the only way that this game is going to end is in victory. So thank you again, Locusina. I appreciate it. That was nice of you. Thank you. You know, some people wish I would have just hit my head hard enough that I just didn't stream again, but I do appreciate that. So, let's give it the good old college try, huh? Let's give it the good old college try. This is why I've saved it for the end of the stream. I know half of you are Europeans right now, so you're actually awake and it's the morning. So you're saying, what the fuck, dude? But for the Americans, this is 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, or midnight. So, yeah, this is why I waited. I'm only going to stream Super Smash Bros. At the end of my streams now. That's a promise I'm almost willing to keep. Almost. Let's do it. Let's do it. Love your music. Don't give up. Oh, thank you so much, Brooklyn. That's very nice, actually. Sometimes people just say something that's nice. Other times you get comments where it's like... But then you think, oh wait, they're trying to be funny. And if you react... Sometimes you get comments where if you think they're serious, you fuck up. You think they're being serious. And then you feel like an asshole because they were trying to tell a joke. I do that too often. So, anyways, let's give it our best shot, okay? Let's give it our best shot. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling like a 2016 mixtape. Let's go. This fucking mouse is not working. This fucking mouse is broken. Jesus Christ. Great way to start. Great way to start. We've got this. We've got this, dude. We've totally got this.
Now you fucking know. Dumbass! Now you fucking know! I told you! Gravity a bitch. That's 9.8 meters per second squared. Entropy a bitch! Such a fucking bitch! You need a D- in Diffie Q's 200 before you can even start to understand that time is a location. And that's not a fucking metaphor! Real trap shit! You stupid fucking bastards! Shout out to my physics professor, man. That guy was cool. Objects in motion and tend to stay in motion. Deadass. Stay in motion. Objects in motion tend to stay in motion. Deadass. Stay in motion. All ordered systems fall into chaos. God damn it! Everything you know will be destroyed. The sun is a thermonuclear fusion reactor that will someday collapse into a black hole. But it doesn't matter, you'll already be dead. Long dead! And in 4.5 billion years we'll collide with the Andromeda system, destroying our entire galaxy. And it doesn't fucking matter! And you don't seem to understand. Objects in motion tend to stay in motion. Deadass. I stay in motion. Objects in motion tend to stay in motion. Deadass. I stay in motion. Yo, Professor. If energy can't be created or destroyed in an isolated system, then are you implying that there is something external to our own universe we can't even observe? Man, that's kind of fucked up. Objects in motion tend to stay in motion. Deadass.
What can I do for you? What can I do for you? What can I do for you? I can hear you. What can I do for you? There, in the place you describe, in the reaches of your heart that day. Though you may be puzzled, you can no longer return. Everything is different from the shapes I saw in dreams. Reality even makes me dizzy. Emotions swaying in the real world. I don't want defeated. All I can do now is run. I start to hear it in my heart. You are not alone. What can I do for you? I can hear you. What can I do for you? I'll never turn around. I won't rely on you. Because if anything happens, you'll come quickly for sure. Now what I believe in is what I can do. Truth, it's in my Chevy motion swaying in the real world. What's the point anyway? There's light where everything you told me right now. So you're not alone. What can I do for you? I can hear emotions swaying in the real world. Even if you feel them, if your eyes are closed, then I'm there. We are chained, so you're not emotions swaying in the real.
Alright, the controller stick stem broke vertically along the axial and then flew off of the controller. So what I've done is I've applied 6 inches of electrical tape around the base, which may keep it together. It feels loose. I don't think I can play this game without this controller. Okay, that feels a little bit tighter. Okay, that feels a little bit tighter. Okay, I just have to remember to not hook the left like that. I just have to remember. I literally just started the game. Okay. God damn, dude, you son of a bitch. Why did they not make this piece out of metal? This is like the most used... You know what? Controller's already broken in 5 places. If I just have to keep down constant pressure on the controller to make it work, that's fine. I can remember to do that. Fuck it. Add one more thing. Who cares? Okay. It's fine. It's totally fine. Piece of shit, dude.
What's the point in me? The crimes, everything you taught me right now, so you're not What can I do for you?
Okay, that totally did not work at all. That totally did not work at all. Fuck. This is an actual problem. I actually need that to work. Okay, let me think of a quick solution. Let me think of a very quick solution. What if I shove a Xbox controller stick onto this? No, that won't fit. Hold on. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? Okay. All right. I'm going to try this. I'm going to take these rubber bands. I'm going to wrap these rubber bands around my thumb. Give me a second. One, two, three. One. Okay. Believe me, I think I have an idea here. If I can't fix the controller stick in 5 seconds, I'll just use the other thing. Okay. So I'm wrapping my finger in rubber. You might be saying, that's not going to give you a good control surface. You're absolutely correct. That's why I'm going to take this medical tape. Now the problem here is that the blood is going to rush out of my finger because this is going to get very tight. But this is the only way, if I'm going to use my thumb to do this. Okay. Now if I wrap this around enough times, this may give me a solid enough surface to control the game. Because honestly, if I can't control the game The left finger is the most important finger in the game, dude. OMG, he's finally starting to sleep? The fuck are you talking about? Oh no. It's too thick. It won't fit. Fuck! Okay. God damn it, I literally just started. The controller broke. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I fix this? Hold on. God damn it, dude. Vice grips are too large. Oh, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Well, this pen is dead. What if I... Yo! Okay. Hold on. Oh, the kid. Right, of course. Okay, so what I'm going to try to do now... I'm going to try to use this pen cap. It's too... Oh. Damn it! This is the thing about something that breaks that has a very specific part. Oh, it's fucked, dude. Well, no wonder it's fucked. I've been using it like crazy. What can I use? No, we've got to go back to the broken stick. Hold on. All right, the medical tape wasn't tight enough. Where did it go? This is terrible. This is fucking awful. We literally just started. Ah, dude, no! There's only one other way. There's only one other way, and I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, dude. God damn it. Fine, I'll do it. Hold on. I can't believe it. It's broken. The N64 controller I've had for ever. It's dead. It's dead. Yeah, I can fix that part, but I can't fix it in 5 minutes on stream without replacement parts. Holy shit. Fuck, that sucks. Hold on.
Continue.
Okay, what I may have just done could be considered a cardinal sin, but fuck, if you thought remapping the controller because a few of the buttons were broken was bad, well, I wonder if this controller is even going to work. Okay, I need to test it out. Let's see if this works. Up. Left, right, up, down. Down, 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 down. Down isn't working. That's weird. Why is down not working? Down should definitely be working, right? Okay, system, options, configuration, input settings, down. No, that should definitely be it, right? Left, right. Okay. The down button. Hold on. You've got to be shitting me. You've got to be shitting me. What if I try it like this? I know this is terrible. Just give me a second. What if I try it like this? Up, down, left, down, left, down, wait, down, left, right. Okay, let's try it like this. This is even worse. This is gonna be so much worse. Okay. It works. Fuck, dude, why does that work? Why does that... Oh, no. Why does that work? There's no delay. Oh my god. No. No, 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 no. That might be too... That might be too good. Oh. Okay. Start. Did I not assign a start button? Oh, this sucks so much, dude. Input settings. Input settings. Input settings. Okay. Start. Button 9. Well, no, it should definitely start. It should definitely start.
Training mode.
Fuck it, let's just try it. Let's just try it. The dead zone is too... I'm using a PlayStation 2 controller. Okay, that's the problem. I'm now using a PlayStation 2 controller on the Nintendo 64. That's the fucking problem. Let's increase the dead zone by 44%. Yeah, that feels more natural. Okay. Okay. It still feels wrong. The start button is not working. The start button is not working. That's... I'm so mad. Configuration. Options. Input settings. Oh, this sucks, dude. Let's try that. Let's try that. That'll work. I swear to God, there's no way this is gonna work. There's no way.
Three, two, one, go!
Jesus fucking Christ, are you no way. No fucking shot. No shot! No fucking shot this works. Holy shit. Oh my, no way! That was 5 seconds! Yo! Yo! Hold on. I'm not even using the D-pad. I'm not even using the analog sticks. I'm using the D-pad. No shot, dude. No shot. Okay, I'm still not quite there. I'm still not quite there. Some of the buttons aren't right. Some of the buttons are still not quite there. Oh, this is amazing. What do you mean you can... Oh, no, dude. Okay, well, the other controller is broken, so this might be the new meta. It feels like this is wrong on a lot of levels. Oh, this feels so weird. I've never done this before. Okay. The R button is not reacting correctly. The R button is not working correctly. There's a lot of things that are not working correctly. There's something, it's not Waka. It's not Waka Waka. It's not Waka. I think it's the directional control more than anything. A lot of these inputs require... Yeah, okay, no. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. If you can't pull off... Okay, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. If you can't pull off an energy jump, if I can't grab with a single button, it's not gonna work. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh. Damn. Fuck, that's really disappointing. That's really disappointing. I mean, I didn't think it was gonna work in the first place. But who the hell expects their analog control stick to split vertically as soon as you start streaming? That's That's unheard of. That's going to be really hard to fix, too. I've also lost track of where it is. Boy. You would think that the PlayStation 2 would do just fine with that, but it's not quite there. It's not quite there. All right, well, I literally don't have a controller stick for this right now, but the nub is still down there. And this is going to feel wrong on so many levels, right? Because you can't switch from the one side to the other. It's going to be like learning a completely different way to do this. I could have... No, that won't work. Hold on. It's a very specific problem. This thing is like a millimeter across. The control stick was using like a diameter of 1 millimeter. And not even a millimeter, half a millimeter. There's not very many things that have a half millimeter conical hole in them. If I could find something that I could shove into it that would actually stay sturdy, that would be fine. Boy. I don't think I can actually play the game. I don't actually think I can play the game. Let me try a test route. Oh, my microphone was off. Sorry, I was explaining what the problem was. But this fucking piece of shit. Did I? No, that there's no way that'll work. Hold on. Dude, no way. No way. No way! Hold on. No way! Oh, dude, no way. No fucking way. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Hold on. Hold on. No way. I was just talking shit about how I wasn't gonna be able to fix this. This is the dumbest... No, there's no way. There's no way this works. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh my god, that's actually gonna work. I need to cut this real quick. About right there, okay. Shit! Where do you find a saw at this time in the morning? Damn it, we'll have to do it with a knife. Hold on. Okay. We're gonna take an estimate right here. This shouldn't be that thick. Okay. It's gone. It's gone. Fuck, I know this is annoying. Just give me a second. I can't play the game without... Oh, it's right there! Oh! The one part cut off over to the right. And it's the one part that I didn't actually need. So if that part cut off over there... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yo! I was right! Hell yeah! Okay. Okay. Now, is this a large enough surface area? No. Fuck, where is that other piece of shit? Okay. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just try it like this. If this doesn't work, I mean, this is the best fucking idea I've come up with so far. I know you don't know what it is yet, but believe me, if I show you a picture, you're gonna be like, for real? Ain't no way. Alright, let's see if I can get that interference fit. Hold on. Alright. Hold on. You gotta get it right lined up. There we go! Oh my god, it almost it almost feels like this could work. Oh my god, that's so ghetto. Holy shit. That is so fucking ghetto, dude. That is so ghetto. Holy shit. I should honestly save my thumb and like tape it, or actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this cork. I'm going to rip this up. I'm going to take a little piece of cork. I'm going to put this on my thumb. I'm going to put one stripe of tape over my thumb. Because otherwise, dude, it's going to destroy my thumb. Okay. Now, there's no guarantee this will even work. Really. We haven't tested it yet. But it's the best thing I've thought of so far. Okay. All right. Cork, thumb. Got it. Okay. We'll keep this other cork over here just in case we need it for later. Now this might fuck things up, but I know you don't know what I'm looking at, but believe me, when you see it, you're gonna be surprised. If this works, you're gonna be very surprised. Okay. You just have to be careful to not pop it out. I could actually super glue this and then it would be really in this bitch. That's a bad idea. There's only like a small fraction of it. If you're somebody that repairs electronics, this is gonna drive you crazy. There we go. Nope. Wait, what? Damn it, I just had this. Come on, man. Want to stream Super Smash Brothers? Immediately do the most ghetto resto mod on a controller of all time. Yeah, it sounds about right. Did I break this? No, hold on. Did I break this part? Hold on. Oh no. I put too much pressure on the two sides. I'm either going to have to get another one or I'm going to have to use the third side. It's not going to work unless it's... Okay. Which side is the good side? Which side is the good side? It's this side. Okay. That's not gonna work. Fuck, I broke the part that I was just using to... Wait. Nope. Oh, this is so fucking frustrating, dude. I just thought I was almost gonna fix that. You know what? We just have to keep... We just have... this is gonna be a radical solution. Okay. This is gonna be a radical solution. It doesn't want to stay on. It does not want to stay on. Of course, it's not designed for it. I have to be very conscious about what I'm doing with my thumb. Okay. If this works, even slightly. If this works even slightly. This is brute force as fuck. And of course now the controller configuration's just fucked up because we just put in the fucking PS2 controls. God damn it, dude. Hold on. Okay. Let's reduce the dead zone to 34%. Now then. Up. How do I apply to all? No. Set all. Set all. You fucker. I don't want to fucking deal with this shit. Hold on. Down. Left. Right. Up. Down. Wait. No. Up. It's fucked. It's fucked, dude. It's too fucked. Okay, let's try this. Up. 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 Why did that not... I know you can't see what I'm doing, but believe me, this is... I'm trying to fix something that should not be fixed this way. Not at all. Fuck it. That didn't work. That almost worked, but it... Let's try it this way. Down. Left. Right. Okay. That's not right. Up, down, left, right. I'm sweating my fucking ass off. Why? Controller's not even working. Why am I doing this? Okay. Apply? Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see. Let's see. Oh wow. Oh wow. That's not possible. Let me get a piece of cork again. Okay. Actually, let me get a strip of cork. All right, I'm gonna cork my thumb here. I think that this is the only way. I tried to make 2 different make-fashioned controller sticks. One of them almost worked, but then it was too loose. This might be the only way. This might be the only way. Okay. Can I control it like this? It's too thick. It's too thick. It's too thick. I need to use less cork. I need to use as little as possible. Because this is really not designed for this. Okay. Really not designed for this. Okay. Okay, that is about as minimal as I can go. Let's really hope this works. No. I have... Wait. I don't think I have enough control. But let's try. Let's try this. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, dude. Fuck it. Tape only. God, I fucking want to beat this game so badly. I've spent 30 minutes trying to fix a fucking controller on stream, which is the least fucking fun thing to watch, man. Jesus Christ. I know, dude, I know. It's not gonna work. No tape. Just thumb. Ooh, that's uncomfortable. That's very uncomfortable. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. It's actually not possible without a functional controller. Ah, this sucks, dude. This sucks. We're getting so fucking good at the game, and then the controller snaps. Fuck, dude. I need a second. I'm sorry. I tried to fix the controller in every way that I could. I tried to use a different controller. I tried to super glue the control stick back together. Now my fingers are fucking covered in super glue. That really took all of my energy. I was already tired because, well, you know. I'm sorry, I can't think of another way that we can play this game. We could always play another game, but I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, and that's a long stream. So, there's no reasonable way that if I can't control this game, there's no way that I can actually beat this game. This game is hard enough. I apologize. I think that's the end of the stream, because that was how I was going to end the stream. And if I can't control the character, well, there's no way. There's no way. So I guess we're done with Super Smash Brothers for a while. But that's all right, because I'm tired and I should go to bed because, well, you know, the doctor said that I shouldn't even stream. He said week, you know, but I thought 2-3 days, that's fine. So, well, I'm sorry I couldn't fix it. I mean, I'll post a picture later. It broke in the most absurd way possible. Like, unfixable. So, anyways, thank you for stopping by, everyone. Sorry that I couldn't actually play the last game. But, no, thank you for stopping by. I'm very tired now, so I guess I'm just gonna go to bed. Sorry. It's a very anticlimactic end to the stream. But, see ya. Catch you next time. Thank you for stopping by.